Evening, everybody. I am your Dungeon Master, the Howl Pendragon. We are starting with a one-shot called The Great Sheep Chase, alright, with this little band of misfits I have here, and we're just gonna jump right into it. So, like many great stories, our begins with a wary group of adventurers who just recently met, relaxing in a quaint tavern. They're talking about their tales from adventures past. The sun rays reach in through the windows, casting light shadows on the wooden oak furniture and walls. The smell of savory baked goods tickles your nose, along with the accompanying aroma of sweet teas and ales. Lost in great stories and relaxing atmosphere, you suddenly realize that you should introduce yourselves as a common courtesy.
Don't go. Go.
Ribbit.
Wait. Where's the stream? I gotta see who's first on the list. Hang on.
You guys, anybody can go.
Marvin is here. He is on his quest from glorious Rashaman to explore the world. He is only maybe halfway through. He will get there. Marvin is curious. What is this small frog creature? He has never seen one.
I'm Shuck the Orange. I'm seeking God.
God.
I'm a dummy. I'm just here to find books. Nothing else.
You here for to fight bucks?
The book.
Find books.
Fine.
Marvin
You youngsters
sound
can't listen, can you?
very confusing.
What's a book?
What's a book?
It's a valid question. Valid question, my amphibious friend. What is a book? Tell us.
Got
What kind of book
pages
are you
and
looking for?
pages and shit. Got any book. Like books. Books
Any
are
book.
good. I like collecting knowledge. That's all I want.
Oh, I see. Well, I'm on a quest of redemption.
Knowledge?
Nah, knowledge is for nerds. I'm here to redeem myself. I befouled the gods and now they hate me. I just want to drink wine.
Did you tell them your name?
Oh, my name's Meezer. My surname
Well, it is
holds
your
no
lucky
merit.
day, young Miser. There is much wine in this tavern.
It's not quite up to my taste. I prefer the finer wines.
This wine has almost no dirt in it. What is problem?
Well, it's not quite refined enough for my palate, you know. I was born in a noble house.
Okay.
Bitter.
Just as the last of you finishes, a sudden sound of clattering hooves, surprised yelps, and frantic bleating is heard. Before you can react, a sheep bounds towards you. It looks adorably cute with a fluffy white coat, black face, and curled horns, but you notice that it's carrying an elaborate scroll in its mouth. It moves closer towards Udami and waves the scroll at him. What would you like to do?
Marvin says, here, sheep, 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 sheep. Here, sheep, sheep, sheep.
A scroll's
Can't you
basically a
see?
book.
The scroll's with me. I'm taking it. It's mine.
I only want sheep. You can have scroll.
I'll take the scroll. The sheep's all yours.
Shuck touch sheep.
Shook the sheep. Okay.
Wait, didn't
Look-
you say you can poison things when you touch them?
Yes.
Fuck's sake.
Did you kill the sheep? The sheep win?
No, you can't kill the sheep.
Roll a con save.
No, that sheep is fine. Frick off.
Alright, okay.
Looking at the scroll, you realize that there's a wax seal which purports that it is a scroll of speak with animals. The sheep continues bleeding, as if excited that you notice this.
I can just cast speak with animals on myself. I probably will.
I
Read the
don't.
damn scroll!
It's just speak with animals. I could do this already. This is
Oh,
useless to me. It's mine. Can't have it.
Well, read it. What does it say?
You gain the ability to comprehend and verbally communicate with beasts for the duration. The knowledge and awareness of many beasts is limited by their intelligence, but at a minimum, beasts can give you information about nearby locations and monsters, including whatever they perceive or have perceived within the past day. I might be able to persuade a beast to perform a small favor for me.
Can I ask the sheep what kind of drink it would like? I'll buy it one.
Sure. Roll for... Do you have to roll anything for animal speaking?
It's just
Oh, it's
casting
just,
it. I
You're
believe.
just casting it?
Cool
Okay.
spell. Yeah.
Okay.
I think it's a ritual too.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
is.
Okay.
Everyone's got to meditate for 10 minutes in the bathroom and talk to the sheep.
No, I hope not. Could you
I
imagine?
feel like my character would cast it every single morning, so it's probably already been pre-cast.
Okay, so it's just like a whatchamacallit?
Yeah, it is a whatchamacallit.
It's a whatchamacallit. Okay,
Yeah.
gotcha. You can speak to me too?
Yes, I do speak sheep. Bah.
Bah! I'm stuck like this, but you wanna offer me a drink, you said?
Were you after bear?
Oh, God.
Yeah. Bah! Beer!
Yeah.
I
You have
just
to
like
convince
fast my
I
beer.
don't know if the bartender's gonna let you buy ale for the sheep. You gotta convince him.
You can check if you want to.
Hey, barkeep. I
Yeah.
want to buy beer. It's for me, not for sheep.
Okay, it's gonna be 2
clever.
shillings.
I have no idea what that is.
You dizzy
I
water.
just like throw some coins at him, I guess.
Yeah, wait, what's a shilling?
That's what I decided to call it, so you don't have it, so no bear for you.
Oh.
Will he accept a trade?
Yeah, what do you got?
Scroll talk to animals.
No,
Trade the
it's
scroll-
my
trade the
scroll.
scroll.
I
No,
can
it's
offer
mine!
talk. I can cast speak with animals though. Actually, I think it's only on myself. I got nothing. I can give him some berries.
I'll give you some water if you'd like. You can give water to the sheep.
No.
Oh, alright, well.
No.
No water
Shuck.
for the sheep then.
Shuck touch bartender.
Keep that thing away from me. No touchy.
Hmm.
As you start to read the scroll, the sheep's excitement rises. Its bleeding intensifying, till silence takes over for a moment, and it wakes. In the wake of bleeding, you hear a cultured, elven accented voice. You quickly realize it's coming from the sheep. I can't do an elven accent, I don't even know what that entails. The sheep, realizing that you can now understand him, introduces himself. Good evening, adventurers. I'm the legendary Finther Shinebright. Yes, I'm sure you've heard of me, but please don't gawk and stare. I have not much time and am in dire need of aid, but fear not. You all look quite capable. And better yet, I have rewards beyond your wildest of dreams should you choose to help.
Marvin has not heard of famous sheep. What a strange country.
Anybody else heard of me? I'm sure you have.
Nope. Doesn't ring a bell.
Ears pointy.
No, I mean, would that be a history check?
Yeah, you could do a history check.
All right, I've only got a +3, but I'll do that. I'm gonna roll for a history check to see if I know this guy. How do I roll on this website? Do I just
You can
click on
just-
the number.
You can click on the number.
any number?
Like,
number
well,
next to
you click on
history.
the history.
Yeah, you click
Oh.
on in history, but it might be super slow.
No, you have to turn on hardware acceleration. It's
Yeah.
fine. I'm okay. Can you see my roll or no?
No, you gotta tell me.
Oh, okay. I rolled a.
Oh,
3
20.
plus-
Okay,
Oh,
you
I
got
can
it.
actually see your history here.
Oh, can you?
22?
Oh.
Yeah.
I think it's
No, I
just
rolled-
laggy.
What? No, I rolled a.
You rolled it 3 times.
What? I only rolled it once.
You've rolled it 3 times.
What?
You have rolled it 3 times. Yeah.
What do you roll?
You rolled
I
a
rolled a
22
3.
and then a 6 and then a.
Okay.
I surely did not roll a 22. I rolled once and it was a 3.
You've got a 22, 6, and a 5.
I don't know where the other 2 came from. I only rolled one.
It's 3 history checks.
Okay.
I must have done it by accident.
So,
Okay.
Meezer, you're thinking, and you have your chin like pointed
Scratching it?
up. Yeah, you're like scratching your chin a little bit. You're like, have I heard of this guy before? And in the back of your mind, you start to remember, oh my God, yes, Mr. Bright. I remember this guy. Like, I know exactly who this is, Mr. Shinebright. He's like one of the best scholars ever. He's like a magnificent wizard.
You
Okay,
must
okay.
be mistaken, Miser.
No,
Mr. Shinebright
wait,
is clearly sheep.
wait. Meezer has to tell you this. You can't hear me. I'm the DM. You can't hear me.
What the hell, guys? I recognize Shinebright. He was once a great scholar, one of the greatest wizards.
Go on, Riley. Go on.
I forgot the rest.
Oh my God.
He was a scholar and a wizard. That's all I remember.
It's okay. Improvise, Riley. Improvise.
Improvise. Oh. And then he disappeared mysteriously.
There you go,
Well, he
Riley.
clearly didn't disappear. He's a sheep.
The sheep could be deceiving us.
All right.
How do you lose track of sheep? He's very large.
Can I roll to see if the sheep is deceiving us?
Yeah, go ahead.
Alright, that's an insight, I think. Discern person's mood and intentions.
Yeah, I do an insight. Yep.
I rolled a nat
Oh.
1 plus 6 is
Oh my
7.
God.
Oh my- so you're looking at him,
Starting
but
strong.
but you're like, is this, not sure.
What sheep?
What sheep fluffy is all you think. Sheep fluffy. You can't tell.
Sheep fluffy.
Space out.
Yeah,
Oh.
sheep fluffy. That's all you got. Oh my God.
Clearly, he's not deceiving us. Then.
Clearly. Where was I? Okay. Well, quite simply, I would like for you to... He falls silent. Ears perk up. His head cocks to the side. A loud howling fills the air, accompanied by the sound of angry yells and the occasional scream that seems to be drawing closer and closer. For the love of the gods, they've almost found me. Please, you must hide me before they get here.
Can I try and identify what kind of animal is howling?
Sure.
I'd say it's nature.
It'd
Surely.
be nature, I think, right?
I want to know
Recall-
what type of sheep he is.
No, he wants to know the animal that's
Uh,
howling in the distance.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
that'd
thought
be
it was
that'd be
type of sheep.
nature. It's,
Yeah,
in-
do nature.
yeah,
I
on
gotta-
the website,
Establish
if you,
what sheep it is. It's a fluffy sheep.
Yeah.
on the website, if you actually click on the skill, it'll tell you what it covers.
Yeah, that's what I use when I'm trying to deciding what to have you guys roll for. But go ahead, what'd you get, Llama?
Got a 22.
Oh, okay. So you hear the howling going crazy, and you're thinking to yourself, shit, there's wolves coming.
That is the howling of a wolf. We say in Rashomon, a wolf, always a wolf.
Hide him in the bathroom. Put the sheep in the bathroom.
Can
Wait,
I?
is there a bathroom we can hide the sheep in?
You can't hide the sheep in the bathroom, says the barkeep.
Can I use my stuff to hide the sheep?
You can use... So, the way that the bar is laid out, and actually, thank you for reminding me, because I forgot to change the map on stream. Forgot to change the map. I'm a bad DM. What can you do? What can you do? Maps.
Get a new DM. Someone from chat should apply.
What the frick? Okay, so the way that the tavern is actually set up, there's a bunch of long tables, and you guys were sitting on like
Ophelia.
benches, and there's barrels everywhere too.
The sheep in a barrel.
Use my stealth roll to put a sheep in a barrel.
So you guys have options. You could put the sheep behind, like under the table. You could put the sheep behind the barrels. You could put the sheep under, like behind you guys who are sitting down. If you think you're big enough to like hide them.
Can I convince the barkeep to let us hide the sheep behind the bar?
You can try to.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll
Yeah.
for persuasion.
Persuasion.
Oh my god, your persuasion's so high.
I'm huge, bro. Rolled a 14.
14 total or 14 plus
Yeah.
6?
Total.
Okay, that's...
Okay. It's probably not.
So
high.
go ahead, talk to the barkeep.
Hello, barkeep. I wish
Yes?
to park my vehicle behind the bar for safekeeping.
Listen here, you little tiefling. You're not putting anything behind my bar.
I'll have you know I'm tall for a tiefling. Thanks very much.
Yeah, well, I'm taller than you, so that really means nothing to me.
You want a medal for that?
Just
Shut
I
up,
love a
dwarf.
medal.
Nobody's talking to you. Take the sheep over there.
Didn't work, guys.
Can
I will
I
begrudgingly sit back down.
try to intimidate the barkeep to let us hide the sheep behind the thing?
Yeah,
He's gonna
go ahead.
He's gonna kick us out, dude.
Rolled an 8.
Oh my lord.
Oh, come on.
Put sheep
behind counter.
The barkeep looks at you, throws up the middle finger, and says, "Fuck off."
Can I just
Shuck touch.
No touch. He takes his broom and he whacks your hand.
Can I just tell the sheep to go and hide?
Yeah, you can. I mean, you still have more options to put the sheep. So, I mean, where do you want to put him?
hit. Put a sheep in barrel.
I don't think sheep will fit inside barrel. Sheep is pretty big.
Sheep fit inside 2 barrel.
What
You could-
other customers are here in the tavern?
What? What? What'd you say?
Like, what other people are in the tavern? Is it just us 4 and the bartender, or who else is here?
There's people in there's 2 people in like the corner who are talking, and there's a third person on the other side. So think of like a rectangle. You guys are kind of in the middle by the front door. And then you have people who are just like a couple people at the bar, a couple people who are just like on the side just enjoying their ale. It's a very merry time in there. The atmosphere is very nice.
Is anyone
Is-
particularly large?
Yeah, that's literally what I was going to ask.
It's pretty large. So there's a couple of long tables.
No,
And
is there
again,
any
there's, like-
patrons that are particularly large.
Someone
Oh.
generously proportioned, you might say.
No,
Like a
and
big
then
fat
there's
bastard.
barrels. There's a bunch of barrels. And they're stacked like right next to each other.
Is there space to hide the sheep behind the barrels?
Yes, there's space to hide the sheep behind the barrels.
The barrels seem like
pushing us toward this the entire time?
Go, sheep, go! Behind the barrels! Go, go!
Okay. Behind here.
Yes, good sheep. Well done. I feed it a berry.
Thank you. Alright, so just as you finish hiding Shine Bright, a huge half-orc comes walking in. Okay? He kicks the tavern doors in. In front of him walking appear to be large wolves wearing iron collars, while a hulking figure in a dirty brown cloak travels in his wake with footfalls loud enough to be heard over the ruckus. The wolves visibly sniff the air and seem to lock on your table with a growl. The half-orc sets his small eyes on you and strides forward, pushing his way through the crowd, without a care for anybody standing in his way. With one hand resting on the hilt of a great sword, he says, "That sheep is Master Noak's. He desires to have it back." How do you
What
respond?
sheep? I have seen no sheep.
I know you have the sheep. My trackers can smell it from a mile away.
Looks like your
Friend,
trackers haven't been washed in a week.
What?
What?
Did you say
Friend, I
you think
think
my
you are-
wolves can't smell?
Looks like it. Looks a bit they're lost in their own tails. You see sheep? I don't see sheep.
Can
Roll for deception.
Fucking weird. Alright. Fucking 8.
Oh, we're not doing well
this
tonight.
website
guys.
really loves that number.
Yeah.
Okay, so the half orc is looking at his wolves. The wolves are sniffing around, so he knows that you guys are lying, and he says,
Can I talk
Uh-huh.
to the wolf?
"Yeah, you can talk to the wolves."
I just point out the door and tell them that the sheep went that way.
The roll for deception.
Oh.
Here comes another 8.
Oh, God.
I'm gonna lose it if we get another 8.
I'm
Anything below
17.
10.
What'd you roll?
17.
17.
That worked.
Alright, that's not below 8. That's good.
That's not 8.
The wolves look at each other, and then they look up at their master, who's the half orc, and the half orc looks back down at them and says, "Keep sniffing." So unfortunately, they're sticking around. This sheep is nothing more than a pet for my master. It holds a very sentimental value for him, and he would like to have it back immediately. My master is kind and generous. Give it to us, and he will grant you anything you desire.
I just distract the wolves, just sit down and start playing with them.
I don't think he's gonna let you do that. I don't think he's gonna let you do that.
Don't touch my wolves.
There you go.
Anybody else have anything to say to me?
Oh, then you're making a mess of the bar. Get out.
Go away, small eyes.
Alright, that's it. Clearly frustrated by your attempts to fool him, he swings his greatsword. Hold on, because I have to roll for damage on this one. You guys don't get out of this very easily.
Rude.
Right, you should have listened to him.
He's not worth listening to.
Yeah, freaking green
He's an
skin. Get
orc.
the hell out of here. Get the frick out of here.
The filthy half orc.
I'm gonna invoke the
Filthy
second level-
half orc.
I'm gonna invoke the second level spell called racism.
With a second level spell called racism. Alright, let's see. What is the swing? Bada 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 swing. I can't see because I'm blind. Can't see because I'm blind. 2d6 I got to roll. That's a d8. Where is my 6?
Check the sock drawer.
The one that's got a 5 pointing up, the square cube.
Yeah, I got it. The square cube, I got it. Alright. So, clearly frustrated by your attempts to fool him, he swings his greatsword. Okay. You duck fast. He's throwing it at the tiefling. So you duck fast,
Racism.
Meezer. but
Who's
not
a racist?
but not fast enough. And he grazes you, and you take 3 points of damage.
How do I...
Marvin is pretty
I
sure the
will-
throwing of great swords is
Oh.
very rude.
Hold on a second,
Great. I figured it out.
boys.
What's this?
No, I'll
Heal
take care of
away
your
from-
I'll take care of your guys' health.
Damage.
How much health do you have, Riley? 46? 48?
40.
Okay, and you took 3 damage, so
Look, apply changes. 45. I know that math.
yeah. You have 45. Okay. So Riley Meezer takes 3 points of damage, and now all of you roll for initiative.
Wait a second.
17.
Oh, hold
24.
hold on. Okay, who got 17?
Too quick.
I did.
Who's I?
Gorilla.
Okay.
I think I have a fairly distinctive voice here.
All right, listen.
Now could I, because I have Hellish
Don't
Rebuke,
give me
could
a
I
shot.
use Hellish Rebuke?
Is that not only when you're attacked?
It says when you are, when... hang on.
I thought that was on spells.
Yeah,
Well,
hellish
it's
re-
one reaction which you take in response to being damaged by a creature.
Yeah, but you said it takes a spell slot.
I'm just curious if I could if I wanted to.
No, if he took damage, he can Hellish Rebuke the reaction.
Yeah, but he said that it wasn't like a whatchamacallit, and that
It's not like a counter magic thing. It's if anything attacks him, he can rebuke it.
I see.
I gotta roll initiative anyway.
Today on
Or,
D&D Reason.
oh Lord have mercy.
I think you might want to stop rolling with this
maybe.
This website.
I'm gonna click again and see if it's broken.
We gotta get you
What do
some
you
real
mean?
dice,
I gotta
Riley.
It's broken. It's literally broken.
Okay, Marvin. Marvin, what did you roll?
24 for initiative.
Okay. Riley, what did you roll?
4.
Okay,
And then I
and
rolled again, and it was a 5. So it's website.
Utami, what did you roll?
10.
10. Okay. Bear with me, guys. Just putting it in order. And then I have to roll. Okay. Oh my god.
Is there a dark mode for this website?
Yeah, there should be.
What's this? Oh, okay. Ooh.
Wait, would you roll again, Damascus?
10.
10?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, Underdark mode.
Oof.
I need to turn D&D Beyond to dark mode. I just need to.
I don't know.
How do I do it?
If you
don't know.
click manage next to your character's name, and
Okay.
then click change sheet
Ah.
appearance, there's an Underdark mode
Underdark.
toggle.
Yeah. Yeah, that's much nicer.
Oh.
Oh, that's so much nicer.
It didn't work.
Alright.
The background's still white.
And you can also change the background.
Oh, there it is. I see.
Okay, so as the battle... are you guys ready?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright, so as the battle begins, okay, the one in the hooded cloak rushes forward, revealing himself to be a huge brown bear, while the wolves circle around. So, you guys are fighting Guz, the half-orc, the 3 wolves, and you're fighting the brown bear. Okay? First up is gonna be Marvin.
Can I yell to the bear to like get him to fight on our side? Mr. Bear, orc is bad.
Roll for persuasion.
Is he a bear or is he like a werebear? You know?
Look on stream, I put a picture.
I got a 6.
He looks like a bear. I don't know if we can convince the bear.
He's a human bear.
Bear man.
He's
With
a bear man.
head.
He's a special breed of bear man.
Bad man.
And here, you guys can use this battle music if you would like for some ambience.
Ambiance?
Ambiance, baby, ambiance.
On Beyonce.
You definitely are Beyonce.
I knew it.
Alright, so
I've
what
never
did you
seen me in Beyonce in the cinema.
what you want to
Alright,
do,
take
Llama?
it. I take it the bear was not
Wait, what'd you roll?
a 6.
The bear looks at you and grunts.
What does the grunt mean? I still have speak with animals on.
He doesn't even want to talk to you. He just grunts at you.
This bear, he's very rude. We should kill him too.
Very rude, we should kill him.
Alright, I will cast Hunter's Mark on the orc, or half orc then. And then I will stab him.
Hunter's mark on the half orc and then stab him. Okay, hold on 1 second. I just want to check one thing. Ooh, holy shit. Okay. Let's do that. You guys are gonna have a lot of fun with these things, let me tell you. Okay. What, would you roll?
A 10.
Does not hit.
Alright, I'm going to attack him again then.
Okay. Roll again.
I rolled a 22,
That hits.
right?
If a 22 doesn't hit, we're all fucked.
We got the damage. I do 4 damage.
4 damage. Okay.
How close are the wolves to the half? They're super close.
Everybody is super close. You're all within like a 10-foot range of each other.
Is the wolves are within 5 feet of the orc?
Yeah, just about.
All right, I will attack a wolf as well then.
How many attacks do you have?
I have 3, sort of.
Okay. 3 sort of. Okay, okay.
I have Board Breaker, so if there are multiple creatures next to each other, I'll get a third hit.
Okay, that's totally fine. I allow it. So which wolf do you want to hit? Wolf number 1, 2, or 3?
There are 3 wolves.
There are 3 wolves.
Which one would you say looks the grumpiest?
Wolf number
On the left.
3.
Okay.
Right, wolf number 3 is getting hit, and I rolled a 25.
It hits.
That is 8 damage.
8 damage for the wolf. Okay.
And I
Alright.
yell, "Begone, foul creature!" And then
Is that your turn?
That's his battle tone.
That's his battle thumb.
that's it.
Okay, so that is that. Okay, now Shuck, it's your turn.
Okay.
Who's made me bald, Damascus?
Nuh-uh.
Warranted. So I'm gonna jump in, and how close are the bear and the half orc?
Everybody's about 10 feet away from each other. Except for the wolves who are like a little bit closer to you guys because they're in front of the half orc and they're close to him too.
The reason why I ask is because I'm wanting to know if I can hit them both. But I have 5-foot reach on my unarmed strikes.
Just keep in mind, like you all are pretty close. So if you go to hit one and then you try and back away, you're going to prompt attack of opportunity for whoever you're by.
So that's part of why I'm asking how close they are, because I might, if they're close enough to each other, I might be able to hit them without having to try to disengage.
No, I wouldn't say they're that close.
Okay. Okay, so I'm just gonna jump at the bear and punch him.
Okay, roll.
Fucking god. 9.
That does not hit.
Okay,
It is what it is.
I'm going to... Apparently, I have an attack as a bonus action.
Okay.
Not quite sure how that works. Oh yeah, no you can. Bonus unarmed strike, okay.
Okay. Because you're a monk. That makes sense.
Yes. Let me try that again. How? Do I do a 9 twice?
Okay, you're not hitting him.
No, I'm not.
So everyone looks
Alright.
as Shuck is trying to punch. Who are you punching? The bear?
The bear.
Is trying to punch the bear, and as Shuck goes to try and punch the bear, he actually slips on his own slime and falls backwards.
Oh, what the hell? Fucking kids, man.
Alright, my turn. So it's wolf number 3's turn. Let's see here. I am going to... Alright. Ooh, okay. I am going to attack Marvin because he attacked me. That's wolf number 3. And I rolled 16. Does that break your AC?
That does not. Puny wolf is too weak.
Okay. So, wolf number 3, he goes in to try and like snap at your hand, but he misses. That's it for wolf number 3. So wolf number 2 is actually gonna go for, it's gonna go for Udami. And he rolled a 6. It does not break your AC either, does he, Mr. Dwarf?
No.
Okay, so same thing. Wolf number 2's going in for a bite, but he misses. And he just snaps at you. And then wolf number 1 rolled an 18. So wolf number 1 is going to go for Meezer. Does that break your AC?
Does it have to be higher or equal?
Equal or higher.
Equal or higher.
Okay, then yes.
Oh shit. Okay. All right. So, wolf number 1 walks up to you and bites your arm. Okay. And let's see. 2d4. Okay, and you take 4 piercing damage. I am a liar. I'm sorry. You take 6
What?
damage.
Wow. I prefer the first one.
I know, but I have +4 on bite. I'm sorry.
Wait a second. I can't click. Oh, wait. 6 damage. Oh, I see.
6 damage.
Never mind. We're good. We're good.
6 damage, baby boy. 6 damage. Alright, and that is the end of wolf number 1's turn. Udami, it is now your turn.
I'm gonna first by wild shaping into a brown bear.
Wow, okay.
I'm just a bear now.
And is that all for your... Is that all for your turn? I think...
can't remember if I also... I think that's an action, isn't it?
Yeah, but I...
So wild shape was a bonus.
Yeah, I thought it was a bonus.
It is. Cool. So I'm going to use claws on the wolf in front of me.
Okay, that would be wolf number 2.
Yes, I do not have access to rolling those here.
That's okay.
I cast Claw.
Give me a second.
Nope, you're fine.
Or does it not play well with druids?
It does. So when you wild shape, it doesn't actually give you the options of the animal that you wild shape into. So you've got to sort of like manually do this shit.
You gotta pull it
Oh
up.
shit program.
On a side note, do you guys like the bear and the half orc? With
The
his
bear
wolves?
entertains me.
I like the bear.
The half orc, I feel like I need to kill.
They're mean. They hurt me. They're beating the shit out of me, and you guys are letting them. It's pretty fucked up.
Just don't get hit.
Okay, I'm just gonna check something quickly. I just want to check.
Okay, no
how
problem.
this-
I'm gonna-
Please discount this roll that I'm
I'm
doing
gonna
right
post the
now
pictures in
quickly.
the D&D chat so you guys can see the close-ups.
Okay, cool. So it's a D20.
Bear, man.
The bear man. You know how hard it was to get that picture?
Probably very.
Barry?
Very, get
Very
it? Very hard. Da-da-tch.
Very hard.
Get it? Da-da-tch.
I get. Yeah, that I said it. Of course I get it. Stupid.
Frick you, fricker.
Hang on, go and jump off my roof real quick.
Gotta jump off the roof.
It's not a very
Got
high
it.
roof. Like, I'll be okay, but goddamn it.
I like this battle music.
I don't have any music going.
I sent the link. Go put it on.
Oh god, this website is awful.
No, I think not.
What the fricker? What do you mean no?
I'm doing stuff.
Mm.
Thanks.
Mm.
I'm doing stuff, Lori. Thanks.
Linda, please, Linda.
So D20 plus.
Sounds like he's coming up pretty good at this.
16 I have rolled to hit the wolf.
Okay, would you roll?
16.
16 does hit wolf number 2.
Cool, and then it is 1d8 plus 4 damage. 7 damage to the wolf.
Okay, 7 damage it is. Alright, and now, does that end your turn?
Yes.
Okay, great. So now it is the brown bear's turn. So the brown bear's pretty pissed at Shuck for trying to like hit him. So the brown bear is gonna go ahead and take a slash at you with his claws. Oh, I rolled a 9. That does not break, right?
No, I got 17.
Okay. Alright, so he takes a slash at you with his claws, but since your rubbery skin is so, like, good, it doesn't do any damage.
Oh, good.
Does it actually touch me?
It almost grazes you.
Okay, if he touches me, he has to take a con save.
Yeah, I'm not doing that right now. He
Stupid
grazes
bear.
you. Although his con save is, like, super fucking strong anyway, so...
Yeah, I probably wouldn't get the poison off, but hey, a potential disadvantage, we take those.
So Mr. Brown Bear, he's gonna try and bite you now instead. Oh my god, I rolled a fucking 3. Alright.
Fucking pillow fights happening everywhere.
Yeah, he can't touch you.
Stalemate continues.
The stalemate continues. So now it's gonna be Guz's turn, the half-orc. So the half-orc takes a look at Marvin, and that's who he's going for.
Buzz the half-orc.
Man.
But he rolls a 4, and he can't hit you either.
Okay.
And now it is your turn, Meezer.
Okay. I'm going to use my channel divinity.
Okay, what does it do?
It does. I need to read this for a second here.
Okay.
None of us are prepared in any capacity.
No, that's
Okay,
totally.
we're good. Okay.
That's totally fine.
I can present my holy symbol, and each creature of my choice that can see or hear me within 30 feet must succeed a wisdom saving throw or become charmed until the end of my next turn.
So.
Or takes any damage.
Wait, so say the first part again?
Which part? Like what it actually does?
Yeah, what it does.
They have to succeed a wisdom saving throw because they're all within 30 feet of me and they can all see or hear me.
Yeah, but okay, say the whole thing again.
Alright. Each creature of my choice that can see or
Okay.
hear me within 30 feet
Okay.
must succeed a wisdom saving throw or be charmed.
Creature.
So all these little chuds are gonna have to roll because they're all creatures.
Well, then humans would be considered a creature too, but
I think
Was of his
I'm-
choice.
I'm gonna consider for this specific fight the wolves are the creatures here.
What?
The bear person and the half-orc are not creatures in this scenario.
Whoa,
I
whoa,
think
what
humans
the
are still
fuck?
considered creatures in D&D.
Are they?
Pretty sure. Anything that's like alive and I guess sapient or sentient.
Any being in the game, including a player character, is a creature.
Is a creature? Okay, so then okay, go ahead. And how many can you choose at once?
Any.
As many as you want?
Yeah. Any
Okay.
creature. But it's only
Man's
one.
literally standing in the middle of the room yelling, "Look at me! Look at me! Look at me!"
Yeah.
Okay,
Except
and
for
this
my little chudley allies, of course. I'm not gonna choose them.
you said orders demand channel
You
divinity?
can't charm me anyway.
Yeah.
Okay. Can represent a holy symbol of each creature. Here within 30 feet. Okay. So who are you picking?
All the little chudleys except my allies.
Okay, so the bear, all of them, the wolves, the bear,
Yeah.
Guz. Okay.
Guz the Huz.
Guz the Huz. Guz the Huz.
God damn it! Now I gotta roll for all of them.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Know me so well.
I heard that little sigh. I was like, I get it.
We're gonna wisdom saving throw.
It's
Alright.
just 6 rolls, you'll be fine.
Okay. So Guz is fine. Okay. Brown bear is okay. Wolf number 1 is okay. Wolf number 2 is okay, because I have +1 for that. Alright, wolf number 3 is charmed.
Okay. 1 out of 5.
It's all good, boys. And then as a bonus action, I guess I'll cast Shield of... Who's in melee range of the enemy right now?
All of us.
All of us.
Every one of us.
Who does the most damage, I wonder?
I mean, take an accurate guess on who does the most damage.
I can assume the bear guy, so I'm going to cast Shield of Faith on the bear.
Okay.
And then, as a result, I can use my reaction to make him attack the guy he attacked last time.
Okay, say that one more time for me.
So I'm using Shield of Faith on the bear.
What does Shield
That's
of
my-
Faith do?
It gives him +2 AC while I concentrate on it.
Okay. So you're giving the bear?
Like my ally, the guy who is a
Oh.
bear.
Oh,
Udami?
Udami.
Druid.
The druid, yeah, Udami, yeah.
the pet.
Oh, okay. You're giving. I was very confused on why you were
Not
helping
the enemy. Not the enemy. Not the enemy.
I was very confused on why you were helping the enemy just now, but I understand. Okay, so you're giving.
more than one bear.
Oh, sorry. So you're giving Udami the +2 AC, and then.
So he could use his reaction to attack the guy in front of him if he wants.
As in, like now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are
I
you
guess I'll
attacking
do
again?
Yeah, I'll do a claw attack on him.
Okay, who are you attacking?
The wolf in
Guz?
front of me.
The
Yeah.
wolf in front of you? Okay, wolf number 2.
Yeah.
Okay.
Second.
How many times can I use challenge?
17. I have rolled to hit.
17.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You hit.
Oh, let me just get the damage.
Where the frig is the rules for channel division? I think I get 1.
2d6 plus 4. They take 12 damage.
Okie dokie. Alright. 12 damage has been taken, and is that it?
Yeah.
Okay. Marvin, it's your turn.
Let the butt kicking resume. And then I stab the half-orc.
Okay, roll.
He's so happy.
Well, he is a mercenary, I think.
A 26.
A 26. Jesus
Yep.
Christ. Alright, that hits.
That does 10 damage.
10 damage.
Yep.
Alright.
And then I will stab him again.
Did you
Okay.
roll a nat 20 on that one, or do you just have a ridiculous bonus?
I have +7 to hit.
Oh, okay.
And I have advantage at the moment.
Hmm.
I roll a 22.
Okay, that hits.
Okay. Damage.
12 damage. Oh boy. Big baller over here. I think Marvin's gonna carry all of you.
Would I have realized that wolf number 3 has been charmed?
Yes. All of you are aware because you're all pretty close together. So,
Is wolf number 2 within 5 feet of anything?
wolf number 2. Wait, I'm so sorry. Hold on one moment because for some reason, okay. Is wolf number 2 what?
Is it within 5 feet of the half orc?
Yeah, all the wolves are like pretty close to the orc.
Alright, I will stab wolf number 2.
Okay. Roll.
25.
Okay, it hits.
Weighted dice.
That is 7 damage.
7 damage. Okay. And is that it for your turn?
Yeah, I'm probably just like madly cackling, but I'm not doing it.
Okay.
Howard.
Like that?
Yeah, okay.
Did it come through on my mic or did it fucking peek
Yeah.
out? Oh.
Heard most of it.
Aw.
I got pretty scared halfway through.
Aw. I have noise suppression on. Alright, Shuck, it's your turn.
Alright, Shuck's gonna try to smack the fucking bear again.
Okay, roll for it.
Unarmed strike that bitch.
Unarmed strike.
I rolled a fucking 1, so 1 plus 7 is 8. I'm actually about to break out my actual fucking D20 and start rolling the shit on there, because this is ridiculous already.
I think you should.
You should.
I'm gonna. Wait, where is it? Oh, there's a green one.
Okay, so you don't hit. You're
Hey,
kind of
no
just
shit.
you're kind of just embarrassing yourself a little bit. And you look at everybody and you go, guys, it's not always like this.
I could usually get it up. I'm experiencing performance anxiety.
That's a good frog voice. I like that. Okay.
I cannot do that long term.
Oh my god, that sounds like how Barney was doing it. How fucking yeah, that's so good.
Alright, so I'm gonna roll for my a flurry of blows, why not?
Your second strike, right? Your second strike.
Yeah, so I'm gonna use flurry of blows, so I spend one of my key points
Okay.
to make 2 unarmed strikes as a
Okay.
bonus action.
Okay.
So let's roll the first one. That is a 12 plus 7, so 19.
Okay, you hit for once.
Thank you, physical dice. Okay, so that's 1d4 bludgeoning damage. That is, sorry, 1d4 plus 4, so 8 damage with that.
Okay, 8 damage.
And let's roll the other one. That is a 9 plus 7, so 16.
Okay, you hit with that as well.
It's 1d4 plus 4 that bitch again, so that's another 6 damage. And I think that also works out to 2 attempted con saves.
Okay.
Every time you punch them, they have to roll a con save.
Yes.
That's rough.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, he survived both of them, so he's fine.
He would have. It's not like he was taking extra damage or anything off them. It just puts him at disadvantage.
Yeah, he's fine. He's okay. He's gonna live. He'll be alright.
Alright.
Alright,
That is
so that's it?
the last of that. Yeah.
Okay, so wolf number 3 disengages from you guys. And he smelled the sheep and he spotted the sheep and he's going by the sheep. And
No.
yeah, and he starts growling at the sheep. And then wolf number 2 also disengages from you guys, and he follows wolf number 3 over by the sheep who's behind the barrels. And wolf number 1 also disengages from you guys, and he's also, so they're all surrounding the sheep right now.
Look at all the attack of opportunities you guys get.
No, because I used disengage.
disengage.
Disengaged.
Cringe.
Yep.
But anyway.
Stop.
What?
Hmm.
What'd you say? What'd you say?
I just yell at the wolves to leave the sheep alone.
Oh, leave him alone. Leave him alone. So they're all surrounding the sheep now because that's what they're concerned about. And Udami, it's your turn.
Okay, I realised now after my last turn that I actually get a multi-attack as a brown bear.
Okay.
So I'm going to continue. I'm going to attack the most damaged-looking wolf.
Okay, you're gonna walk over by them?
Yep.
Alright. So you're probably walking about 10 feet.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a second.
Alright, and you're gonna go for wolf number 2?
Yep. So wolf number 2, I'm going to bite.
Okay.
second. That is 21 to hit.
Okay, that hits.
Okay. Then 1d8 damage. That's 8 damage.
Okay, wolf number 2 is down.
Okay, and then I'm going to use my claws on the next most damaged wolf.
Okay, wolf number 3.
Wolf 3 still charmed.
Yes.
Yeah. That's what matters.
That is a 15.
That hits.
Okay, and that is 2d6. Plus 4. It's 11 damage onto that one.
Okay. Sounds good. And what else?
That is it.
That is it. Alright. And now it is the brown bear's turn. So the brown bear looks at Shock and he really wants to hit this guy.
Reasonable.
Okay. I don't think that hits. What has he got?
I've got an AC of 17.
Yeah, that does not hit. Ripperoni. Okay, so he does not hit. But he's also gonna try his claw attack now. Oh my god, I got a nat one. You know, maybe...
Damn.
Okay. I guess I gotta, like, smack it against the thing, because it's just, like, dropping the die, and then it's not rolling. Alright, so he doesn't hit either.
Excuses, because you're getting roasted.
No, because there's a little mountain indent in my tray.
Uh-huh.
Alright, so he doesn't hit you. And
Your
then
dice
it's,
only work against me.
you know, it's Guz's turn now, and his eyes are set on the tiefling Meezer for being a little bitch, so...
Doesn't matter, bro. It's not gonna not even gonna hit, so it doesn't matter.
No, it's not gonna hit.
I fucking told you, see?
So he swings his...
I call him a dirty greenskin when he misses.
Oh
Does
my
he have
god.
to move away from me?
What? What'd you say?
Is he getting opportunity by me when he goes for Meezer?
No, because you guys are pretty close. And his greatsword is pretty fucking long.
I've seen bigger.
Pretty
I'm
great.
impressed. It's average.
It's pretty
at best.
great. So he just
It's
he just
average.
misses. But while he misses that attack, it hits the table behind you guys, and the table kind of like breaks in half.
Is that important? I feel like
No!
I don't know.
How long is the table?
The table's pretty long. It fit all of you on there.
Not paying for
How long is the table split? Is it more than a foot?
It is split in half, and there's probably about 6 feet on each side of the... No, I'm lying. Probably about... 4 feet on each side of the table. It's an 8-foot table.
He split it lengthwise. What the fuck? Alright. I was gonna fix it after we were done, but I can't fix it. It's too long. Sorry, boys.
Well, he didn't split it like... He split it down the middle. So
Yeah,
there...
so he
No.
split it in half.
Yeah, in half. So
If-
4
if
4
I-
feet on each
yeah.
side.
Yeah, never mind. If it was less than a foot, I could use a cantrip to fix it. and The
Oh.
bartender would love us. Just saying. I tried.
Wait, say it to your team.
No, that's not what I was gonna do. I was just asking you. 'cause I
No,
was
but
gonna
just
do
say it. Say, guys, I was gonna fix the table.
Guys, I was gonna fix the table, but he's too powerful and manly. I couldn't do it.
It's too Chudley.
He's too Chudley. No, Chudley's. I guess it could be a good thing too. Yeah, I don't know.
It's too Chudley,
You're a
man.
He's too
bitch.
Chudley. I gotta wait in 6 years for my turn anyway. Gotta find my entertainment somehow.
It's your turn anyway. It's
Oh,
your
is
turn.
it? Oh,
yeah,
hell
yeah.
yeah. Okay.
It's your turn.
All right. Okay. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do here, boys? Okay, so the orc is in front of me, and the brown
Mhm.
bear is beside him, and there's
Yeah.
2 dead wolves.
One dead wolf.
One dead wolf.
Pretty sure the bear is far enough away from the orc that they aren't
Yeah.
Yeah. Are the
side
wolves
by side.
are the wolves interested in attacking the sheep out of anger? Or
No, they don't want to attack the sheep. They're just
Okay.
interested in hurtling the sheep.
Okay.
I should have made you roll for that, but that's okay.
Okay. Well, this changes my game plan here.
Yeah, your main threats are the bear and
Or the bear and the wolf.
no,
not the wolf, the
yeah,
orc.
you knew what I meant. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. What am I going to do?
What
I
am
know
I
I pun-
going to do? What
Like I
am
could punch him, but I
going
really
to
don't do much damage. So what can I do? Let me see, what can I do here?
Mace you can hit him with.
Yeah, but I don't think it's gonna even hit because I have +2 strength.
Maybe you can show them your little religious symbol again.
No, I can only do that once. I blew my load on that one. Okay, wait. So what if I cast? What if I cast command on Huz in front of me here?
On Guz, what does
Huz.
command do again?
It depends on if. Where is it?
Do you have the spell on here? I don't
Yeah.
see it.
I do.
It's not turn undead and it's not orders demand, right?
No, it's a spell.
I see Shield of Faith and Mass Healing word.
You can speak a one-word command to a creature you can see within range. The target must succeed a Wisdom saving throw or follow the command on its next turn.
Okay, what do you want to whisper to him?
Whisper, I'm going to yell at him, first of all.
Okay, sorry, my bad.
And I'm going to command him to drop his weapon.
Okay.
Be really funny if it works.
It doesn't work.
Fuck.
Bro.
I'm sorry. He succeeded. He succeeded.
This guy's cheating, by the way, gentlemen.
It's
So
a wisdom.
fucking-
It's a wisdom saving throw, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he succeeded.
I think all mine are wisdom saving throws. Oh, I know I have one dexterity saving throw. I don't believe I have a bonus action I could use.
Yeah, he succeeded. I'm so sorry.
There you go.
Where's it? Bonus
know.
action. No, I don't have one I can use. Or at least not one that's worth using.
That one that's worth using?
No, so that's it.
Oof. And I just want to make sure I have this right. I just have to roll what my wisdom is or higher, right?
No.
For the creature?
What? How do you? Hang on, I gotta look up how saving throws work. 'Cause it's got something to do with my stats on my character.
If
Is
you
it
click
his? Is it
spells,
Meeser's? Is it
it'll
Meeser's
say-
wisdom?
No, it's a little more complicated than that. But on D&D Beyond, if you press spells, it says your save DC.
Spells. Save DC's 14, so he's got to roll 14 or higher.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, he's fine.
I see, it's right there.
Okay, so he does not drop his sword. Instead, he looks at you and goes, "You're next."
As if he wasn't attacking me the whole time, bro.
Do you have any words for him?
No.
Okay.
I'm gonna scowl at him menacingly.
Okay, Marvin, it's your turn.
I'm gonna yell at Guz, "Do not be forgetting Marvin!" And then I stab him.
Okay, and what do you roll?
I get a 25.
Okay, that hits.
Waiting for the 27.
It would be impressive. I hit him for 11.
Hit him for 11.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm gonna stab him again if he's still alive.
Yeah, he's still alive. Let me just do the math here. Alright, go ahead.
I only rolled a 16 that time.
Does not hit.
How close is the brown bear to him?
The brown bear and Shuck are kind of like more on the side by like the sheep. So probably about like 10, like 15 feet.
I am
apart.
done there then.
What?
I am done there. I can only get the extra attack if they're like close by.
Yeah, they're not that close. Okay, so you're done then, or you want to use your other attack?
I already used both attacks.
Okay. So, Shuck, it's your turn now.
Go on, you got this.
Now the question is, do I want to try some shenanigans, or do I want to just keep punching the bear in the mouth?
It's up to you. If you want to keep, I mean, you gotta fight him, so.
Kiss him on his lips.
What about fat smooch?
Imagine him failing the poison save on that one.
Oh my god, that would be so funny. Poison ivy.
Get the lip condoms like George Clooney.
Also, I forgot I have a quarterstaff. I forgot about.
Why not a full staff? Why only a quarter of one? It's fucking weird.
Because I'm 3 feet tall.
It's a stick. Bro's got a stick.
I'm 3 feet tall.
Damn. You should ride the bear with like a lance or something.
There's a bear with a lance.
Should ride the bear. Ride the bear.
Oh, right, yeah. I also partially chose it because I took 2 levels in fighter and I have great weapon fighting as my fighting style. I would have done it unarmed, but it's not an option in 2014 rules apparently.
You just gotta add it in the thing. The fucking D&D Beyond sucks my wiener dick, okay?
Yes, it does. Alright, so I'm gonna swing on him with my quarterstaff.
Okay.
This is a 7 plus 7, it's 14.
Does not hit.
Okay. So I'm gonna
skulk away and cry.
Gonna skulk
No,
away.
Can I still make the unarmed strikes even though I've got the quarterstaff?
I'll allow it.
Okay. So I'm gonna try to slap him in the face then.
Okay. And just like,
That,
it's so
fuck
funny.
that.
Just imagine, like, Shuck has just been there bitch slapping this bear this entire time. They're just like trying to like slap each other, just bitch slapping each other.
Okay, I did a little bit.
Alright, what'd you roll?
I rolled a 6 plus 7, so 13.
Okay, does not hit.
Yeah. Do I action surge? I might action surge. Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna action surge.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to slap him in the face with my fucking staff again.
Okay, and what'd you roll?
I wanna fucking die.
What'd
I
you
rolled
roll?
a fucking 6 plus 7, so 13 again.
Okay, it does not hit. Alrighty then.
This is the most useless monk ever.
Who's by the wolves right now?
The bear. The dwarf. The Dar Druid.
Okay, Udami.
The furry.
Okay. The furry. Okay, so the wolves turn. Wolf number 3 turns on Udami. And he does not hit you. He snarls at you and he goes to bite you, but it only grazes your skin. And same thing for wolf number 1. Okay, it's your turn, Udami.
Oh,
That
cool.
shield of faith, bro. I'm saving you.
Honestly, mate, you're doing God's work right now.
I may have missed every other spell, but that doesn't
I
matter.
think that's kind of the point.
Yeah. Okay. I'm going to bite the most injured wolf,
Okay.
as you know, as always. I have rolled a 7, so that doesn't hit.
Nope, does
You
not
never, know,
hit.
you never know. Okay, never mind.
No, I know it doesn't hit.
Play for love
Okay,
again.
so, then I'm going... Did I say bite or claw, that one?
Bite.
Bite,
Okay,
bite,
I'm gonna
bite.
claw the next one. That's
Okay.
a 19.
That hits.
Okie dokie. That is 2d6.
Like how we have our own bear absolutely mogging the wolves.
That's 9 damage.
Okay, wolf number 3 is dead.
Oh, yeah. Oh, someone better skin him after we're done.
Okay, that's the end of my turn.
Alrighty. Now it is Brown Bear's turn. He is gonna look at Shuck again, and he's going to smack him. With... Yeah, I know. He's gonna smack him with his claws.
This is
Oh
the most
my
pathetic
God.
bitch fight I've ever fucking witnessed.
Yes.
He doesn't hit.
Don't
There
worry.
we go.
Oh my god.
Too slow, you brown bitch.
What is your AC again?
Mine is 17.
Okay, yeah, he doesn't hit either times.
Too slow, big man.
This is such a pathetic fight.
The bear roars at you. Like
Bear's
that.
taking swings at me. I'm just ducking and diving around.
Yeah, you're not doing any better yourself.
Look,
It's
he's
impressive.
a fast bear. He's surprisingly nimble.
He's hitting the
Fast
bear,
enough
but
to
he's
not
just
hit you.
he's hitting the bear, but the bear's just he's hitting the fat parts, so it's just
Yeah,
Yeah.
bouncing off that fucking fuzz.
meaty claws.
His little meaty claws. Alright, so Guz goes and he goes to attack Marvin.
Oh, Huz doesn't attack me this time.
Let's be
Holy
orc
shit.
man.
Let's see, I don't think that hits. What's your AC?
19.
Okay, yeah, I'm 4 off. Yeah, 4 off. Does not hit you. Lame.
Lame.
And that's it for Guz. And it's your turn, Meezer.
I'm gonna smack him with my mace.
Okay.
How do I do that? I roll a d20, right?
Yeah,
and then
roll
I
a d20.
and then I add +6 to it.
No,
I rolled
no,
a 3, so
You roll a
For
d20,
fuck's
see if
sake.
you pierce
Stop
the
using the
AC.
website, man.
I rolled a
What'd you
3.
roll? You roll a 3?
Three.
Alright. Alright. You look at Marvin and you're just like, I don't know, man.
No, I swing and I
very
miss.
close
Come
that
on.
time.
It wasn't a
Just-
1.
Goes to his face, not air.
It goes through his face, not there. You heard Marvin. He's teaching you.
Bliet.
Brilliant. Alright, Marvin, it's your turn. You're the only one doing damage on this team.
I'm
Look,
gonna,
not everybody
Okay,
has
besides you,
creative
Dami.
talents.
Besides you, Dami.
We're
I'm gonna
discussing the
stab
bear.
cousin.
You're hitting Gus, you said?
Well, I'm missing Guz. I rolled a 10.
Oh, yeah, that doesn't hit.
10
Alright,
plus
I'll try
7, or
again.
is that 10 with your bonus?
That's
Would you...
a bonus, but
Oh,
I lost my advantage. So
Oh,
it's a
okay.
bit harder.
Uh,
This one's a 23, though.
okay, that hits.
That is 13 damage.
13 damage. Alright.
Alright, that's my turnover.
Okay, hold on.
Guz is slowly bleeding out.
That guy is tank.
He's very tanky. Okay. It's now Shuck's turn.
You got this, buddy.
Gorilla.
Okay. Yeah, sorry, I was responding to somebody. Okay. I'm gonna use. I'm gonna use an unarmed strike to try to grapple the bear.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that ain't happening. That's a 4.
Alrighty. So you jump on the bear, and you try and hold on to his fur, and he looks down at you, and he picks you up, and he puts you back down.
Very polite.
And then he waves his finger in your face, like, "Nuh-uh, little stupid frog."
Yeah, well, he just grabbed me, so take a fucking con save.
Oh, I'm fine. Alright, so...
It's a DC 12 con save?
Oh yeah, I got a 16.
Pretty sure. Okay. And then I'm gonna gonna flurry of blows and try to beat his ass again. Use another key point. I
Okay.
get 3 of those. Okay, so it's 2 unarmed attacks. And I rolled the nat 20 on that one.
Oh.
Okay, so it hits.
Okay, so nat 20 usually... Nat 20 is a crit, right?
Uh-huh.
How the fuck does the damage work out on a crit?
It's double
Just
the damage.
doubled?
Oh, is it just doubled? Okay.
Yeah, so roll 1 dice and then just double what you get.
12 damage on that.
12 damage on that. Okay.
Yep. Okay, and I need to stop using this green die because it's another fucking 6.
Okay.
So
does
one attack
not-
actually hit.
No.
The
it
other
does-
one did not.
Okay.
Yeah. First attack hit, second one did.
The bear's starting to feel a little tired, and he gets on one knee. Alright.
Proposing?
He's proposing to Shuck now.
Oh, and I hit him, so he's got to take a con save.
I did that already.
Yeah, I hit him no, he did that for touching me. Now I touched him.
Oh my god, your poison is annoying.
Yes.
Alright, so he's got a disadvantage.
Yeah. Fuck that bear.
I'm just gonna overrule it sometimes, because I'm not gonna feel like rolling the entire time for that.
Well, it's not gonna matter for the next minute.
Okay. Alright, so the brown bear goes to attack you. He does not hit. And then
Oh
he
my
does it
God.
again. And oh, I got a 20.
But he's got disadvantage, so he's got to re-roll that, I believe.
20. Disadvantage doesn't mean re-roll.
It
on,
means
look.
roll twice and take the lowest.
Yes.
That's ridiculous. Alright, I got 18.
Oh yeah, that still hits me.
Yeah, that still hits you. Frick you. That's what you
That's ridiculous.
That's what you fucking get. That's what you fucking get.
Alright, well, how much damage do you do to me?
Alright, let's see. I have decided to bite you for annoying me. You take 7 damage.
Oh no.
Don't forget your cons.
Yes.
I mean, he can't be poisoned after he's already poisoned.
Yeah, he's already poisoned, so he doesn't have to, you don't have to worry about that for now, Red.
Alright.
Each turn is 6 seconds, I think. So you've got 60 seconds of poison.
Yeah, okay. So it's Guz's turn now, and he's aiming at Marvin. And he does
Maybe
not.
third time lucky, little man.
He doesn't hit you. He's just mad that you keep taunting him. Alright. Meezer's turn. Go ahead. Shuck
Alright,
took
what if I...
7 equals...
Alright, what if I use Sacred Flame on him?
Okay, what's that do?
Let me find it, I'll tell you.
Flame.
The secret is Sacred Flame does nothing.
The target must succeed a dex saving throw or take 1d8 damage, radiant damage.
Okay.
It's kind of weird, because it doesn't rely on my spell attack, actually. I thought it did, but it doesn't. Attack, sleeve, dex 14. What the fuck does that mean?
Which spell is it?
Sacred Flame. I'm not sure how that even works. The hell?
They just have to pass a dex save.
Yeah.
Oh, that's it? Oh, I see.
So half the time it just does fucking.
Like this time it's gonna do nothing. Check it out. Oh wait, at 5th level is 2d8 damage.
Okay, so I'm rolling for dex save.
Yeah.
I got a nat 1.
Oh! Oh! I hit it!
Oh.
How do I roll 2d8s in this website?
Also, can I get twice?
I don't know.
Click. Oh, that's to roll to everybody. What the fuck?
Uh-oh.
No, don't do that. How the fuck do I roll a d8? Oh, we're here. There, I found it. 9. Wait, there's a 3 and a 9. That's a 6. Okay, so it's 9. He takes 9 damage.
9 damage? Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. It is now Marvin's turn.
Let the stabbing resume.
Poke him, dude. Poke him.
Poke him hard.
Harder than last time.
I got a 26.
A 26. Okay, that
Oh,
hits.
Goodness gracious.
Are you sure you're not using weighted die?
Yeah, sounds
I
like
have
what the fuck.
Dex on my short sword, so I have advantage as long as I keep hitting it.
You have what on your short sword?
Something called Vex. It's like a mastery
the-
perk.
Oh, wait a second. I think the masters are from the 2024 rulebook.
Are they?
I think so. I'm not
Yeah.
sure though.
It's fine. I'll allow it.
I did 10 damage.
10 damage. Okay, Guz has fallen.
Oh god.
Guz has fallen.
Lol.
Is there anything still alive?
Yeah, it's
wolf
just
and
the
the bear.
brown bear and wolf number 1.
Alright, I will stab the bear.
Okay, roll.
I only got 11.
Okay, unfortunately that does not hit the bear.
That's my turn.
Okay, Shock, it's your turn.
Duck is gonna try to grapple the fucking bear again.
Alright, go ahead.
God bless. God bless.
I rolled a 23.
It hits! Yay!
Yeah, we grapple bears.
Okay. Does
So
this
the target must
grappling...
succeed on a strength or dex saving throw. This is DC 8 plus proficiency bonus plus strength, or it has the grappled condition.
I don't know what that means.
I don't fucking know either.
Alright, read it again.
So the target has to make a strength or dex saving throw. It chooses which.
Okay.
It says DC 8 plus proficiency bonus plus strength, or it has the grappled condition.
DC 8.
Plus proficiency bonus plus strength.
DC 8. What is DC 8?
I don't know, man. I played like 2 games.
Alright,
of D&D.
so let's just do like a strength saving throw.
Sure.
A DC 8 would be you have to roll more than an 8 to pass it, I think. Maybe.
What do you have to roll for strength? What do I have to roll for strength to succeed?
It's DC 8 plus proficiency bonus plus strength. I assume that's going off of mine. So it's DC 8 plus my proficiency bonus plus my strength, which would be 11.
Okay.
Unless you can use your dexterity.
Okay.
as your strength?
I can't.
Okay.
This is just to see if you can grapple him.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I hate to break this to you, but I have
Didn't work.
No, it didn't work. So, so you
Here's what
grab
it's for, don't worry.
you grab his fur again and you start sliding down.
Okay.
Sliding.
Okay.
Yeah, he's sliding, and then he's just
Okay,
sliding.
So he's not grappled, so I'm just gonna use my bonus action to take another smack at him.
Okay.
Not trying to grapple. No. I don't do damage when I grapple. I need to beat his ass.
Yeah, come
to
on.
grapple him and beat him, you grapple him and like make him submit, you know, like fucking MMA, whatever.
I would like to choke the bear out, but I don't think it's happening.
Not with
A
that attitude.
3 foot tall bear trying to choke out a fucking, or sorry, 3 foot tall frog trying to choke out a bear.
Bradley's right, not with that attitude.
You jump in his throat and you choke him that way, dude. Come on.
I wonder if I do poison damage if I just physically put
digest him?
myself in the bear.
And start digging into his
Digest him from
skin.
the outside, digest him from the inside out.
Alright, so I'm gonna roll my
Go
my die
ahead.
here.
Please hit.
That was a 9 plus 7, so 16.
Mm-hmm.
Is that a hit?
Yep,
Oh,
it's a
excellent.
hit.
Okay. That is another 8 damage.
Okay, Mr. Bear is down.
Imagine being beaten to death by a 3 foot tall frog.
That's embarrassing.
Meanwhile, Tommy's in the corner just staring at this fire gun. These motherfuckers. Okay. So now it is Udami's turn.
I'm gonna hit the last wolf.
Okay.
Okay, so first I'm going to do a bite.
Okay.
That's an 8. That does not hit.
Not with that
Well,
attitude.
no, there's no attitude to it. It's just a reality. Okay, I'm gonna go with my claws.
I think I heard some attitude. I don't know about you.
Claws 14.
Okay, that hits.
Cool. That is 9 damage onto that wolf.
Fantastic. Anything else?
That is all.
Yeah, he eats his tail.
Okay.
Yeah.
Does
num,
he?
Num, num.
All right, Meezer, it's your turn.
Isn't everyone dead?
Just the
Just this last
wolf.
Oh. I guess I'll cast Sacred Flame on it.
Okay.
Yeah.
What do I have to roll for that?
A dex saving throw.
What's the save for it?
14.
It hits.
No fucking way, boys. We're in it. We're in it now, boys. We're in it now. Alright, what did I get? I rolled a 7.
Okay, so it does 7 damage.
Mhm.
Okay, wolf number 1 is dead. Thank the Lord.
Oh, I evaporated him into fucking little ashy little clouds, bro. Get fucked, fuck you, Fido, bitch.
Shuck is just sitting on the dead bear man's back.
Okay,
Yeah.
can I mend the table? I want to mend it. Can I mend the table?
If you'd like to.
But if you say, is the split longer than 1 foot?
No.
Oh, I'm gonna mend the table.
Oh my god.
It's a cantrip, so it's free, but I'm gonna mend it.
Go ahead. The bar keeps looking over all over, and he's going, oh my god.
Okay, I tell him that I fixed his table. There's nothing to worry about.
Table fix.
Talk to him.
That's what I said to him. I said that I fixed his table. There's nothing to worry about.
No, talk to me. Like
You gotta
I'm
use the voice.
the barkeep.
Don't worry, barkeep. I fixed the table. Everything's all good.
Oh my god, thank you so much. Ale on the house for all of you.
One dizzy water,
oh.
please, barkeep.
What do you want?
One dizzy water, please.
Okay, no
Dizzy
problem, buddy.
water.
I got you. Man, that fight lasted forever. The rolls were so bad.
Look, we got it done.
Sure, you got it done. Alright, so, since our boy here, since Meezer has mended the table, are you guys gonna sit down back at
Yes.
the table?
Yeah, call the sheep over.
Okay, remember, his name is Shine Bright.
Shine bright like a diamond. Come over here.
Mr. Sheep, all is safe. Come back.
Just be aware, I am still a bear.
That's fine. That's okay.
Eat one of the wolves while you're a bear.
The barkeep
Here,
comes.
sheepy, 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 sheepy.
The barkeep comes and he drops off the ale and then the fizzy water for Shuck.
No, he said dizzy water.
Oh,
He
I'm so
wants the
sorry.
ale.
Okay,
I
sorry.
know.
He drops
I
off
did
the.
say dizzy water.
All
Oh,
right, I'm
duh.
sorry. I'm sorry. He drops off the dizzy water,
Everyone roll a
and
Constitution saving throw if you're drunk.
you don't have to. One ale is not gonna make you guys drunk, thankfully.
Maybe not.
3 feet tall. How do you know?
Yeah, he's a little frog, man. Come on.
Alright, if you want to roll a Constitution saving throw.
Depends. Do you want to be drunk?
Yes.
I rolled a 15.
There,
Okay.
you're not drunk.
You're not drunk.
Damn.
Yeah, you're not drunk.
Is anyone doing anything with these dead wolves on the floor?
No.
gonna-
Do you want to do
you're gonna eat
something?
one.
Can I start skinning them for their pelt?
Yeah, go ahead.
Alright, I'm just gonna
make-
do that right there.
Okay, I want you to roll for... Let me think. Hold
Survival?
on. I think it would be.
Or nature?
Find a trail. No, it's not.
Click on it. Wisdom allows you to follow tracks, forage, find
Yeah.
trail, and avoid natural. I mean, that's kind of like skinning, really.
Animal
I don't
handling.
think that's kind of like skinning.
Animal handling.
Yeah, I don't think that's kind of
I don't think so. Sleight of hand?
No.
It might be survival.
I would think it'd be survival.
Alright, roll for
Let's go s-
survival. That's fine.
I got a 7.
Okay, you're skinning the pelts, but you're doing a terrible job as you're doing it.
Damn.
Look at
It
what
is
a
what it is.
good job Marvin is doing.
Wait, what the fuck did you roll it to? You have +5 for survival.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh, wait, human. Shuck skin.
It is what it is.
Shuckskin.
It is what it is, bro. It is what it is.
Yeah, apparently.
Wait,
Okay.
can I search the... I want to search the orc's pockets, bro. Want some
Okay.
gold.
Go
Sure.
ahead and roll for... Let's do...
Investigate?
Yeah,
Investigate or
Investig-
perception?
yeah, do for perception.
Where's perception?
It is perception.
Is that passive? Passive?
No.
No.
Perception, it's under
it's-
nature.
It's wisdom. You may want to let me do that one.
You can search them after I'm done.
I probably,
That's
I probably have
Probably
the
a good
highest
idea
wisdom
because if I
bonus.
fail, he's gonna be all poisoned up.
See, I got an 18. See?
Okay.
That's fine.
Trust,
Alright,
the,
so-
trust the process.
Wait,
So
it
you're-
I'll
does.
get a
You're searching his pockets, and you're starting to
And his
feel
backpack.
around. Yeah, and his backpack.
And his jockstrap.
Okay, and his jockstrap. And no gooning on the job, Riley.
Whoa, those
So-
aren't the jewels I was looking for. You know what I'm saying, boys?
Hey, boys.
So you're looking around and you find 2 healing potions that can heal up to 10 HP. And then you also find what looks like some weird bell, but you don't know what the bell does.
It's a bell.
It's a bell.
I mean, might as well take it both, I guess. Take everything, might as well.
Okay.
Remember to take his sword.
I don't want a sword. I can't even use a great sword. Someone else can have that.
You'd sell the sword.
Can we take his clothes?
And his jockstrap.
He's
The
got even naked orc on the floor.
the barkeep walks up to you guys and he looks at
The hut is on the
Marvin
ground.
and he
Oh,
goes,
never mind.
"Listen, when you're done
You're a fucking bear.
skinning those, Marvin,
Wait, he's still a bear, bro. He's gonna look at him and go, "You're a fucking bear."
Marvin's not a bear.
Oh.
I'm the bear.
Oh, never mind.
Marvin, when you're done skinning those, can we have the rest of those wolves for the meat?
I will trade you wolf for your beer barrel.
The whole barrel.
A whole
A
barrel.
whole
Well, you
fucking
did
thing, man.
save this place, so I think that would be okay.
All right, that's a good trade.
Take one of the barrels at random, and I'm just sitting.
Okay, and then the barkeep takes the wolves into the back. You're done with the wolves, right?
Aye.
Should have made a necklace out of their claws, man. That would been pretty badass.
Could have.
late.
And then as far as the other one, then the barkeep goes and he takes the wolves in the back. He comes back and he goes, "By the way, can you toss the bear and the orc outside in the back?"
The bear and the orc. How are we supposed to? How much does the fucking bear weigh, dude?
I
I
don't know.
can't lift it. I can't lift him.
There's like 4
We
of us
could
here.
move bear in
There's like
small
4 of you.
pieces.
That man's cosplaying as a bear right now.
He's all gross and slimy from what's his name?
Unless you want to, unless I'll give you the option. Unless you want it to be like Baldur's Gate, you just put bodies in a backpack or something.
Why don't you just put it on the back of me?
Just carrying around
Yeah,
a
no,
dead.
no.
Yeah,
Just like that,
exactly.
yeah.
Exactly. He can take them out. So when you guys are done with whatever you're doing, can you put those creatures in the back, please?
Was the
Sure,
other
for sure.
brown bear wearing clothes?
No, he just had a cloak on.
Does his cloak have pockets?
Search his meat pocket,
There's
dude.
roll for
Oh.
Searching his meat pocket.
Disgusting.
You rancid, man.
Right, that's fine.
Disgusting. Roll for perception.
I don't want his prison wallet, thank you.
Why
Makes
not?
one of us.
Let's say 16.
Okay, so you see one pocket inside on the cloak.
I want to raid that.
Okay, so you go and you put your hand inside and you're touching around and you come across two things. The first thing is a healing potion that heals for 10 HP. And the second thing that you find is a necklace.
A necklace and a bell.
Interesting.
I don't think anyone's got high intelligence to investigate these things, do they?
I have 12.
I have -3.
I have.
Well, not you.
Oh, plus.
I'm just a neutral.
Yeah, mine's +0.
Mine's
What are we
-3.
investigating?
We need
Yeah,
to
Do you want
assess
to?
this necklace.
Okay,
And the
so
bell.
what are you rolling for?
And I assume investigation? I mean, I guess you could...
It would be
whatever you want.
investigation, yeah.
You could do
it-
investigation or let me see.
'Cause if it's like a religious thing, you can
Yeah,
use, like,
exactly.
religion.
It could also be Arcana, arguably.
Yeah, if they're magic.
If it's a magic item, potentially magic item.
Sure, if you want to do Arcana, roll for Arcana.
Who has actual intelligence here? Because we shouldn't do this at a -3.
Well, you're rolling for Arcana.
Yeah, which is intelligence.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's intelligence. It's -3. All right, I'm gonna give it a shot. Why not?
It's me a group effort. 3.
Roll
right?
a 6.
Okay, so you look at the
I
necklace.
got a at 20.
Okay, so the first two of you look at the necklace, right? And you're talking about it. So go ahead. Talk about the
This
necklace.
necklace has been possessed by the spirits.
True. Can't argue that.
But since you two rolled so low, you're talking about how you think it's just a
Wait.
regular old necklace.
20? What do you?
Someone rolled 20.
Yeah, I know. I'm getting to that. I'm doing the low
Oh.
rollers first. Thank you very much.
Wait, I want to roll low
necklace,
too.
yeah,
I want
fine.
to roll low too. Okay, here, let me roll low too.
I want to roll low as well. Give me a
See, I
second.
got a 6, so we can discuss it.
Okay.
Hold on 1 second. I got a nat 20.
Okay, so
Okay, never
you
mind.
you will wait with with llama. Okay, so go ahead, guys.
Yeah, this is it's pretty shiny.
Shuck kill, Shuck finds, Shuck necklace.
I think you should wear the necklace, Shuck. It's pretty shiny. It'll suit you.
Just as a note, I've dismissed my wild shape.
Oh, okay, good. Okay, so Marvin cuts in and he goes, "Wait," and he recalls that the necklace actually brings good luck.
Chuck puts
Is
on
it-
the necklace.
Is it like a
Necklace
magic item, or is it just like?
spirits.
It's just
They are good
enchanted.
spirits.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah, Chuck puts on the necklace.
Yeah, Shuck, but he killed the thing. He gets
A
spoiled.
little Domo boy.
Wait, we should investigate this bell thing too, then.
Go ahead.
What are we rolling for?
Arcana
You can
again.
roll for Arcana again.
Sure. I rolled 13.
Okay.
I didn't
Any-
recognize anything.
Anybody else want to roll?
Sure, I'll roll.
Yeah, I'm producing the bell and asking everyone to investigate it with me.
Okay.
I got another 6, baby. Let's
I've
go.
got another fucking nat 20.
hell yeah.
Good. Okay, so you guys are looking at the bell in Meezer's hand, and Meezer's like, "What do you guys think this is?" And then Udami just comes out and he goes, "Oh, it's just a regular sheep bell."
Sheep bell. I'm giving the bell back to
you
the
guys
sheep.
see? It's just a bell. It's nothing exciting.
Bing bong.
Sometimes bells are exciting. You never
Bing
know, man.
bong.
Sometimes bells are exciting. I ring the bell. I'm gonna ring the bell.
Bing bong. Fuck your life. We gotta
That's a
say
funny-
to Joe
that's a-
Byron right now.
That's a funny noise that a bell makes, honestly.
Bing bong.
What's
Bing
up?
bong.
babe?
Is the bell
Take me
broken?
to dinner.
Take me
Like is
to
is the bell broken off of the sheep?
Yeah, there was
I
nothing
manned the
attached.
bell back onto the sheep.
No, okay. Shinebright looks at you and he goes, "No, no, no! I don't want the bell."
I can't talk to
Yes,
animals.
yes, yes.
I can't talk to animals. He goes bad at me, dude.
Whoever can talk to animals, translate, please.
Okay.
Oh, okay, I'm listening.
The sheep, he
He doesn't want the
says,
bell.
not a fan of big bell.
First of all, it's a small bell.
Too
Secondly, why is he not
noisy.
a fan of it?
Too noisy. Too noisy. Too noisy.
I see.
Chuck
Do not
reaches out to
worry,
pat the
friendly sheep. I have solution to your problem. And then I like rip some of the wolf pelt off and just stuff it in his ears.
Oh my god. The sheep shakes his ears so they fall out. Why would you
Alright,
do
well
that
then.
to me? I am trying to get my life back.
I
Don't-
have some rope. Can I tie it onto his ears?
Oh my god, no.
The sheep doesn't like the bell because it's noisy?
It's too noisy and it attracts too much attention.
Alright, alright.
And
I guess-
obviously, I mean, he's trying to run away here. Like, he's trying to, like,
yeah, okay.
you know. So, okay, so now let's just say that you guys already took the orcs out to the back, the orc and the other one out to the back, so the bar is all clean again. And you sit back at your table with your ale and your dizzy water
And freshly mended table.
and freshly mended table that the barkeep is very, very grateful for.
Freshly mended standing table.
Yes, freshly fresh table. And so Shinebright starts to talk to you guys, okay? And he goes, "Thank you for stopping them, but please, you must help me once more. Without your help, I'm doomed. Noki still has many guards working for him, and eventually they will find me. I should start from the beginning, I suppose. Until 2 years ago, I owned and worked out of a tower on the outskirts of town. I was a wizard of no small talent. I'm sure you already know I specialized in transmutation magic, my most prized possession, and one of the keys to my success was an incredibly rare wand of true polymorph. But this wand was also my undoing. One fateful night, I ended my meditative trance to find my apprentice, Ahmed Noki, standing over me, clutching the wand. I demanded to know what he was doing, but the only noise I could produce was an angry bah. It was at that moment I realized what happened. I became a virtual prisoner in my own garden. I was forced to graze on nothing but grass and buttercups while hungry wolves, beasts, and other polymorph guards looked on. Last night was the first time I felt hope in many months. When Noki left home without closing the door, I snuck in, made my way to an old bookshelf, and stole the scroll that you used. Then I rushed into town with the scroll clenched between my teeth and was searching desperately for the aura of magic that would indicate someone able to activate the spell. That's when I found all of you. If I'm ever to be transformed back though, I need to be on the receiving end of another true polymorph, which can only be cast from my old wand. However, Noki keeps a wand on him at all times and only leaves if he absolutely has to. So to get the wand, you must go through him. But as I said before, he has many polymorph guards. He's paranoid and deranged. I know this journey may be dangerous, but I will do all I can to help. I know the layout to my home like the back of my hoof. If you need me to describe it, all you must do is ask. The path to my home cuts off from the main road a few miles out of town. Follow me, and I'll lead you there."
Ribbit.
So I translate all of this, and by all of it I mean I would say the sheep hears very long, boring story. In short, he is bad wizard. We need good wizard to fix it.
Fair enough. I'm sold. Gotta help the little sheep man thing.
Oh no.
Oh
The
no?
little sheep man thing. He's more
Shock
than
want.
that.
Shuck want mighty fight filled with fighty might.
Okay. So you guys will help me then?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes.
Alright.
Of course, little sheep.
So before we start that, we can take a small break, and if anyone needs to pee or anything like that, feel free.
Before we do that, Chuck pets the sheep.
Can I
Ah!
cast animal friendship on this sheep and then just
Roll a con save.
Oh my god. I'm not doing that. He's fine. Frick off.
Nat 20. Shut up.
I got nat 20. He's fine.
Frick off.
Frick off.
Rotate it to a 20.
Alright, I'm gonna go get a drink. Thanks.
Okay, no problem. I'm gonna pee anyway.
I'll be back in a minute.
Alright, I'm gonna pee real quick. Okay, I am back.
When
Everybody is back. Let me know.
Yes.
I never left.
Never left. Riley's here.
Probably.
Welcome you back.
Uh-oh. Not feeling good?
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yeah. Are we back? Is everyone back?
Welcome back. Everybody's here?
Alright.
Everybody's here?
We.
Alright. So... Alright. Let me just give you guys the forest ambience. So you have... There you are. Alright. So, you guys all head outside of the tavern. And shine
Wait.
bright.
Are we departing on the quest right away?
Do you want to
Are
do
we gonna-
something before you
like
do?
Probably rest.
A rest would be a good
Rest
idea.
for what?
Because I used my spell slots, bro.
I used my action surge and 2 of my 3 key points.
Do I want to give you a rest is really the question. Am I benevolent enough?
How urgent is Sheep's quest?
I will give you...
I mean, we were just at the tavern. What was it, during the day or was it at night when we were at the tavern?
It was during the night. That fight took all night. So
what? No, it did not.
It did. Took all night.
How long is one turn?
You
2
guys,
minutes.
6 seconds.
you guys took
See,
forever.
Not all night.
It was already well into the night. It was like 1 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, so we rested before going on the quest, so I can get my
That
spell
took less
slots
than
back.
10 turns. That's less than a minute.
The fight lasted forever, so the fight lasted forever.
I need my spell
It's like
slots
6
back.
o'clock in the morning right now for you guys leaving to go into the forest.
Do you get
I
spell slots?
will be benevolent and I shall give you a short rest.
All right, so I don't get
That's
my
all I
spell
need.
slots back.
Thank
So
you.
I guess
You
I'll
get
fuck myself.
1 spell slot back.
All my shit
You?
resets on short rest, so we're good.
The short rest does literally nothing, but it's fine.
Yeah.
okay.
Benevolent.
You may get a longer rest later, but since you have been pestering me, you get a short rest.
How much do you heal on a short rest?
2 HP.
I don't think that's how it works.
Well, it's my rules. I'm the DM. You got 2 HP.
It's like, fuck you guys.
So you have 41 health now, Muser. Don't forget, if you are that apprehensive and want more health, you have health potions as well, but
Apparently
only-
you use hit point dice for rest typically.
That's what I'm saying.
35. No, that's too bad. I gave you. You have 2.
The DM has decided. Shut up.
Yeah, so Shuck has 35 health now, Muser has 41, Marvin has 40.
This DM sucks.
40.
Wow.
She hates me.
Giant.
You
spike
actually get
piercing
no
through the
spell
floor.
slots, fucker.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Just wait till we get it. Just wait till we get on the.
slots.
Just wait till we get to the next
She's
fight.
granting you a spell slot.
Yeah, I said you can have 1
Oh.
spell slot back, you little fucking ingrate.
Oh, sorry.
Open your fucking ears, dickhead.
You know what, Damascus? I'm gonna treat him how I treated Lemon. I'm gonna treat him how I treated Lemon. In the next fight. That's it.
I'm useless anyway, so it really doesn't matter.
Yeah, but Lemon was doing
It's a
all
late
kinds.
game build, bro. Trust me.
Yeah, you're getting get frickered, you frickin' frick.
You freaking frick.
You frickin'
Doesn't matter.
frick.
I'm useless anyway, so it doesn't matter. Don't worry about it.
Well, you have a healing spell for your team. I saw.
If I use it.
If you use it, I saw it.
What if they
so-
don't deserve it? Think about it.
Well, that's up to you.
I'm fine with 35. I got a health potion.
Oh, you do? Okay, that's good. All right.
I found one on the bear.
Oh, yeah. Wait, I thought somebody else looked at the bear. You looked at the bear?
No, I fisted the bear's
Oh,
pocket.
Okay. All right. So shine
Meat
bright.
pocket.
So do you want to do anything else before you start heading off onto your
Do you
journey?
have any gold or anything?
I have a
Mm,
barrel of beer.
We have whatever we started with.
Yeah, you
plus
have-
nothing from the.
You have whatever you
fuckers we
started
need.
with. So did you put gold in your thing or no?
I don't know. Probably not.
Okay.
You
I made my
dumb motherfucker. I have 18 gold on me.
I have 3 silver.
So why
I
don't
have
you ask one of
19
your
gold.
party members for gold if you want some?
No, well, hang on. I gotta see. Where is that even listed?
Inventory.
In your inventory.
Inventory. Oh, I have
What'd you send me a picture of?
nothing.
I'm looking. You took a video of a squirrel? I'll save it. I'll watch it later. Riley.
Bro, that's like 3 days. It's like fucking 6. Oh, I have 34 gold.
Is that your daddy?
Yeah.
Uh,
That was like 4 or 5 days ago. You're
well, I'm bad.
some friend. Some friend.
I'm a
yours. Let me check
little
your snap.
delayed. I'm sorry. I'm a little delayed.
Check your snap.
Delayed a whole week.
Is 35 gold enough to buy anything, or not really?
Well, there's not really anything like.
You can buy at the tavern.
Yeah, what do you want to buy at the tavern?
Oh, it's just like a. Oh, nothing.
Yeah, this isn't. If we do a longer campaign, there'll be more like things for you to buy, and you guys can.
That's fine.
You
Set
guys
off.
can keep these. You can keep these characters too for that campaign. So.
Did you
Onward.
say shut off?
No, I said set off.
Set
I
off.
thought you said shut off. I was like, that's fucking rude.
No.
Man,
He knows better. I've trained him quite well
Does he though?
over the years. Oh yeah. Isn't that
No
right,
comment.
Riley?
No comment. No comment.
Alright, so Shine Bright leads you through some brush, and now you see another path leading deeper into the forest. Tall oak trees dot your path as you weave your way through. Roll for perception.
Whoa. Oh, I love rolling for perception.
I love numbers.
I rolled. Oh, go fuck yourself.
I rolled a 13.
I rolled a 21.
Okay. So, you notice fresh tracks on the ground, which seem to match that of Guz and his group. The tracks continue through the woodland for perhaps a mile without any sign of habitation. That is until Shinebright's old tower appears through the treetops. Make sure you relay that to your team.
Look, there is tower. I think maybe this is sheep tower.
Yes.
How tall are these trees?
How old are these trees?
I don't care how tall they are.
All these trees.
The trees weep. I can feel the Mother Nature.
You want to know how tall the trees are?
I want to know how old it
Go ahead and
Talk to the trees.
roll for
Oh, shit.
perception.
How do I? Can I change my
That is
dice
a
roll?
17.
I got a
So-
21 again.
Okay, so you guys are looking up at the trees. You're standing next to each other, and one of you goes, "Oh, I think it's about 15 feet, that tree." And then the other one, whoever had the higher roll, goes, "No, that tree's definitely 25 feet tall." And you're both there standing,
Are there any acorns on the trees?
talking about the tree.
I'm gonna jump up toward the top of that tree.
Roll for...
Athletics.
It'd be athletics or
Acrobatics?
Mm,
acrobatics.
it's gonna be acrobatics, I think, but let me...
Roll for acrobatics.
Yeah, because it's an acrobatic stunt.
Yeah.
I rolled an at 20.
Alright, so please describe how you are doing your acrobatic routine.
He's gonna stretch, do some yoga first.
I'm a frog. I can do a standing jump at 25 feet. I'm just gonna leap to the top of that bitch and grab on.
Do not be boring.
Okay,
Thank you.
I'm going to bounce between individual branches using the sticky pads of my feet to cling on. I'm going to bounce off 6 branches back and forth on the way up, doing a flip onto the final branch.
Okay.
And I will peer at the tower.
Okay, and then do you put your hands up like, huzzah!
No, I will have one hand on the tree beside me, and I will have one hand up above my eyes so I can see.
Marvin is definitely cheerily clapping. But
Okay, good. Anybody else clapping?
Yeah, I'll clap. Yeah. Roll for performance clapping since fake clapping.
Okay, roll for performance. Go ahead.
That wasn't being.
Oh,
No.
can I do a performance? as
Yes,
well?
go ahead. Go ahead. Roll for performance.
17.
Okay.
My performance was not very.
Oh,
So
no, I
Udami's
reflected
Udami's
one.
performance is very, very well
I think I clicked the
perceived.
wrong
He's
one.
very happy about this little performance he just saw. But Meezer, the tiefling, his claps are like
He's got like into 5. He can be fooled by a fucking like come on. You're just like a kid.
no, it's too bad you didn't. So the frog looks at you and he sees that you're not even really clapping your hands. You're just rubbing them together.
Oh. Sorry, little bro.
Like some fucking weird raccoon.
I'm scheming. I'm scheming right now.
So what do you plan to do up in that tree?
I just
Collect
wanted to look
acorns.
at the. I just wanted to look at the tower.
Collect
Oh.
acorns.
I can't see
acorns.
shit from the fucking ground floor. I'm 3 feet tall.
But you have frog eyes, so
Yeah. Collect acorns.
Yeah, but I'm
while
also
you're
3
up
feet tall.
yeah, but you have frog eyes.
Frog guys can't see through fucking trees.
there. Yeah, but they're froggy eyes, bro.
You have froggy eyes, bro. It's a mythical world. You have froggy eyes.
Yeah.
Look, when I can peer through solid objects with my froggy eyes, it'll be a magical day.
He's
Yeah,
so
today's a
dramatic.
magical day.
Yeah, fucking dramatic little frog man.
Yeah, I'm at the top of the fucking tree anyway, so I'm gonna pick this acorn. I'm gonna throw it at Meezer.
Okay, the roll for roll for athletics.
Who?
Shock. He wanted to throw a rock at you.
An acorn, not a rock.
So
My
I rolled
bad.
a 12 plus 3 is 15.
Okay, so you throw the acorn and it hits Meezer right on his forehead.
So I don't get to roll like a deck saving throw or anything. Like what the fuck?
If you really want to, you can roll.
Yeah, I do.
Okay, okay. You can roll for Let's see. What do you just want to dodge, right?
Yeah.
You can roll for athletics as well.
All right. But 18. That shit misses me, bro. That shit misses
okay,
me.
so Meezer sees it coming and he steps to the side and then he does that thing where like in anime where they pull one of their eyelids down and then he sticks his tongue out at you.
Okay. Okay.
Chuck's grappling Meezer.
He can't, he's too high up in the tree.
I'm a frog. I'm gonna jump down and grapple.
You
I'm
want
gonna
to
jump right on him.
Okay, do you want to roll again for athletics to dodge?
Yeah.
So you're rolling to dodge, or am I rolling to actually land it?
No, I've already
rolled
decided
I
what's going
rolled
to happen
14.
with you.
Okay.
Okay, so he comes very close to almost touching you, but you rolled out of the way.
Oh, I get the dodge roll. Dark Souls.
Yeah, that's like a Dark Souls game. You rolled.
Boom. He lands on his ass on the ground.
Any words you two would like to exchange before we move on?
Chuck spits on the ground at his feet.
At his feet. I will say, you're lucky you got a whole barrel of ale.
He didn't get the barrel of ale, Marvin.
You're lucky
did.
we have a whole barrel of ale to wash our differences over.
I'm gonna start rolling my barrel of ale down the like tracks while saying very amusing dance routine.
Very amusing.
Are you two children done playing? Can we get to what we're doing?
And then Shine Bright looks at you guys and goes, "Come on, can we keep going, please?"
Does he want some ale?
Ask him.
He's in a bad mood. Yo, Shine Bright, you want some ale? You're in a bad mood.
No, maybe when we get my original form back.
All right, fair enough. Okay, cool.
I'm not relaying any of this from him.
Oh.
It's just bye.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah.
Bah!
I don't think he wants any ale. More for us. It's all good.
Bah!
Oh my god.
So standing in awe, you notice that rather than stone or glass, the house before you seems to have been formed from the living branches of 4 sturdy oak trees. These have been shaped and woven to create 3 thick platforms. The lowest of these platforms is roughly 40 feet across, and it sits off about 10 feet from the ground. The only obvious route up is a gentle slope formed of roots and branches that connects roughly with the main path. Branches curl around its base, creating a rough bowl shape around it. From where you stand, it's possible to see flowers and small trees growing around its edge. By far the largest of the 3 platforms is the middle one, which looks to be around 60 feet across. It is about 20 feet above the ground and is fully enclosed with a wall formed from twisting branches. You can see evenly spaced window-sized gaps, as well as what appears to be a door at the point closest to the garden platform. The final, tallest platform is roughly 30 feet above the ground and is much smaller than the others. It looks to be linked to the central platform by another small slope. Scattered beneath the platforms are 2 small wooden huts and a large outhouse. As well, you notice that there's a trio of apes playing with a pair of oversized dice near a fire with an iron greatsword stuck in the middle of the ground near them. What do you guys decide to do?
How far away is the door?
Let me put the map inside for you. One moment. I'm pulling the apes up if you would like to see the picture of the apes playing with the fire.
Is one of the apes bigger than the other 2?
Yes, look at the picture.
The
That's exactly
picture
what
says
they-
yes.
All right. Well, yeah, I didn't know if the.
That's exactly
Can
what.
I cast
That's exactly
animal friendship on the big monkey?
on the big monkey. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me get the map for you guys real quick.
I want to know if we're within 30 feet of the door.
So that's kind of what it all looks like. You guys are just walking up, and so I'm gonna say that you guys are coming from what looks like, you see on the map, you see where the fire is, and you see like where the little cluster of trees is on the right in the bottom corner. You guys are in the middle of that.
Where is this map?
I posted it in the D&D channel.
Oh.
So the right hand corner, the trees that look like a triangle almost.
Uh-huh.
You guys are standing in the middle of that.
Okay. Okay, so can I cast Thaumaturgy to open the door?
Well, that would make you guys... You're talking about the door that's right above?
The door to the big, scary, spooky tower.
Well, you gotta deal with the monkeys first. You can't do anything.
What the heck? What the heck? I need to use my cantrip.
You gotta deal with the
monkeys.
monkeys.
We'll deal with the monkeys. That's fine. We'll deal with the monkeys.
You gotta
I
deal
just
with the...
want to cast animal friendship on the big monkey and then tell it to lead the way.
What are these 3 square buildings?
3 square buildings?
Yeah, there's the one with the bed, the one with the 2 beds, and the third one in the middle.
I think it has to do with the platforms for this. I'll read... Do you want me to read the... Do you want me to read it again?
Yeah.
Okay. So, standing in awe, you notice that rather than stone or glass, the house before you seems to have been formed from the living branches of 4 sturdy oak trees. These have been shaped and woven to create 3 thick platforms. So, you're going to have 3 platforms.
Yeah, which are the 3 circles, but I don't know what these little houses are.
3 circles. So the lowest of these platforms is roughly 40 feet across, and it sits off about 10 feet from the ground. The only obvious route up is a gentle slope formed of roots and branches that connects roughly with the main path. Branches curl around its base, creating a rough bowl shape around it. So that first circle is going to be the first platform.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it doesn't really describe what these square places are, bro.
There's one more. So from where you stand, it's possible to see flowers and small trees growing from around its edge. By far the largest of the 3 platforms is the middle one. That's that middle room, which looks to be around 60 feet across. It is about 20 feet above the ground, fully enclosed with a wall formed from twisting branches. You can see evenly spaced window-sized gaps, as well as what appears to be a door at the point closest to the garden platform. And then the final tallest platform is about 30 feet. Yeah, so all those are connected. It's 1, 2, 3, and then I would just say that... Just call them sheds, I guess. Some sheds on the side over there.
Some sheds with beds.
Some sheds with beds. Ignore the beds, they're just sheds. Ignore the
Okay.
beds.
Okay, that's fine. So are the sheds there or no?
Yeah, the sheds are there.
Okay.
Sheds with no beds.
All right. Anyway, cast your monkey magic, man. Monkey magic, man.
Monkey.
Well, first, you want to cast animal handling, right?
Animal friendship.
Animal friendship.
They have to beat a 13 wisdom save. Or, well, the big one.
Well, okay, hold on one second. I just need to double check something.
What if I want to... What if I want to discern their mood and intentions?
Maybe that would
I
be
want to open that door.
Maybe
That
might be
it's
a
an
good
insight. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe you want to do an insight check before you start trying to do animal
Shenanigans
friendship.
them?
Yeah.
That's a good idea, actually.
Let me +6 this insight. That is a 24.
Okay, so you can tell by looking from the apes, by looking at them, that they have malice like all on their hearts. They are not willing to cooperate.
What the fuck?
With anything. You can sense the fire and flame that they have inside of them, and you don't think...
Are they angry?
They're angry.
So if I were to... Now, if I were to cast Calm Emotions on them, would they not be angry and we could talk to them normally?
You could try to.
Wait, does an ape count as a humanoid?
They're just regular monkeys.
Monkeys are basically humanoids with tails, so...
That's what I'm thinking. Like, let me look it up in the rules.
They're monkeys.
It doesn't really say.
Bear in mind that if you fuck up, we're all rolling for initiative.
Well, there is no saving throw on it.
Yeah, but that'll probably still alert them to our presence.
That's true.
If it doesn't, they're not very attentive monkeys.
Oh, there is a saving throw. Charisma saving throw. Okay, never mind. I don't want to do that then.
Can I just try calming them then? With animal handling.
Well, these are totally these polymorph freakazoids.
What are you gonna do? Walk up to them?
And go like, ooh, ooh, ah, ah, ooh. Yeah. Very calming.
Very calming.
They're gonna call you racist and beat your ass, dude.
Yeah, you're appropriating their culture.
Yeah, what the fuck? Come on, man.
I'm literally playing a racist class. I don't really know what to tell you.
So true, actually. So true.
Wait, what are you playing?
Ranger. I have favorite enemy. I literally pick my favorite race to murder.
Oh, what's your favorite race to murder?
You gotta pick.
Or is it not stream appropriate?
I picked kobolds.
Kobolds.
Well, these aren't kobolds, dude. They're monkeys, man. Leave the racism at the door.
Bring the racism in.
Whoa,
Let it in.
Let it in. Let it in. Everyone needs to just loosen up. Everybody's so uptight. So he likes to kill a couple of kobolds, you know?
Bet they don't even
stand
need
back and let
kobolds in this campaign.
other people do something. My idea's been overruled.
Okay, so you want to walk up and try and cast.
Not
Yo,
cast
give them
anything.
the barrel of ale. Give them the
I'm
barrel
just
of ale.
calming them.
Okay.
With my animal handling ways.
Okay, so roll for animal handling.
It's over. You should have given them the barrel of ale. Does anyone have Ray of Frost? Cast Ray of Frost in the ale to make it nice and cold?
A 25.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think I have Ray of Frost.
So, for the sake of this conversation, even though they're oohing and awing,
ooking and awking.
they're ooking and awking. Okay, we're gonna be speaking in common tongue for this.
Apenese.
So go ahead, Marvin.
Go ahead, Marvin.
Yeah, go ahead, Marvin.
What gambling game are you playing? Looks like my favorite game. 2 dice.
Who
I'm not
are
gonna say
you?
anything, but the
Who are
monkeys
you?
playing dice games is a little racist.
Wait, is it? I mean, that's what the description was.
I'm just
Who
saying
are
it's-
you? All the monkeys, they look at each other and they look at you, and then they seem very apprehensive and they're snarling at you.
You are not the knowing of Marvin? I do not know you. Who are you?
Oh, who are you? What are you doing here?
I literally told you who I am. Who are you?
Guys, I got proficiency in dice games. I can beat them at the dice game.
You can't. Fuck off.
Oh,
I
okay,
am
never
monkey
mind then.
number 1. And this is
His
monkey
name is
number
Monkey
2.
Number. Damn. Okay. You could. No, right. Never mind.
Not even important enough to have names.
And,
Oh
and
my god! Don't tell them that.
and that is monkey number 3. What's up, Aaliyah?
You
I
must
don't
have
know.
had very sad life, monkeys number 1, 2, and 3. Enjoy some ale.
No,
Ooh,
we
that's a good
don't.
idea.
We don't want your ale.
It's too late. I'm already rolling the ale up to them.
Yeah.
No, no.
And it's cold.
We don't want your ale.
So we crack open the barrel of ale.
Roll for persuasion.
Oh, well, that's not good.
Are you not? I don't think we have a charisma-based player, do we?
I got 11. actually.
Okay.
We don't.
So-
But I have
So
I have +6 for persuasion.
So you, yeah, but you're not involved in this. This is just Marvin.
No, I'm not. Yeah. He's
So
solo on this one.
so he rolls the barrel. The monkey number 1 picks up the barrel, and he throws it back at Marvin. And he goes, "Go
Oh, no.
away!"
Fuck, we're playing Donkey Kong now?
Yeah.
Throws them barrels.
Monkey
around,
number
yo.
2 says, "Don't come near us again."
What about going around?
Around what?
Well, aren't they just like off to the side? It really doesn't matter where.
Well, no, you're standing in front of them. They're backing up
Wait
now.
a second. Wait.
They're backing up now.
I mean, I could walk up to them and try and convince them, or I could try to intimidate them to drink the ale. Thoughts?
It's
I'm
up
very
to
tempted
you.
to just leap on and try to grapple one of them.
No. We can make them drink the whole barrel of ale and they'd pass out drunk.
You can try it. If you fail, we can jump them.
Drinking contest.
It's drinking contest.
Drinking
I like the sound. I like
contest.
the sound of drinking contest. Actually, who's got the highest constitution?
I've got 17.
I have 40.
And what are you guys trying to do?
Drinking contest time.
Yeah, drinking contest.
If they win, then they don't have to drink any ale.
Okay, and
We
you're
have to
saying,
drink ale to participate.
and you guys are trying to convince the monkeys.
Are we? Yeah, we're gonna try.
I mean, I just
yes.
started drinking and yelling drinking contest.
The only thing is, okay, so
Drinking
with,
contest, drinking contest, drinking contest.
With-
Boys.
Boys.
with thaumaturgy, it says, what does it say? Your voice booms up to 3 times as loud. Would that have any effect or no?
No.
It would make you louder.
Okay.
More
So
Not for this scenario.
okay. So I have +6 to persuasion, so I could try to persuade them to enter a drinking contest with who? With Marvin?
Enter a drinking contest with Marvin if you'd like to, or what were you gonna try and do with the apes?
I was gonna try and intimidate them, make them drink the ale, and pass out drunk.
Okay, do you want to do that?
I mean, drinking contest sounds more fun though.
It's up to you. Do you want to intimidate the monkeys or no?
I'm asking the party here on this one.
Okay.
You can.
Marvin is already drinking, so I don't think he'd mind.
Marvin.
Okay.
do
Yeah,
it.
okay, I'm gonna try and convince the monkeys to enter a drinking contest with us.
Okay.
That one.
Oh, I hope not.
Persuasion.
Persuasion. Yeah, well, it wasn't that one, so I suppose not. I got a 7 though, +6.
Okay, so how close do you walk up to the monkeys?
Wherever Marvin is beside him.
Okay. So
I put my hand over his shoulder, kind of like, like you walk up beside your best friend.
so
kinda
the
deal.
monkey looks at you and goes, ooh, ooh, no! And then he sticks his middle finger up in the air and he goes,
I'm telling you, I understand. This is very rude word.
Right.
ooh, dickhead.
That's kind of rude. That's kind of rude, honestly. Fuck that guy. What the hell?
And he
Am I
goes,
right, Marvin? Like, what the fuck?
And he goes, we fight! We fight! We fight!
Oh, shit.
And then all of a sudden, out of one of those sheds over there, comes running out a big brown grizzly bear. Roll for initiative.
This is
What's there
clearly
down there
breaking
for?
rules of drinking contest.
Yeah, this is against the fucking rules. What the hell is this? These guys got no honor.
They don't
No,
have
that's
any
right.
honor.
I rolled a 5, by the way, just like last time.
You
And
rolled
a 14.
I rolled a
Five.
27.
Wait. One at a time. Okay, Marvin,
27.
a 27. Okay, Shuck,
14.
14. Okay, Udami,
12.
12, and Meezer rolled a 5.
Yeah. Hang on, I gotta draw a diagram where these enemies are here. Hang on. Can you draw a diagram where they are? Just like little circles? Because me and Marvin are right beside each other, and then I assume the 3 monkeys are at the fire.
We're at, like, what, the bench close to the fire, I guess?
Yeah.
So, let's just say that you're... Okay, the monkeys are a little further back where that one shed is, and you guys are kind of by the benches.
Okay, wait, hang on. Let me look at that diagram again. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. But it says... Okay, never mind. That's fine. We're good.
Yeah. And here are your new companions you have to fight.
I'm not scared,
Is
quite
the
frankly.
bear angry? Like, the 3 monkeys were filled with evil or whatever, but...
Yeah, the bear's their friend.
Jerk. Honestly, if we entered a drink contest, the bear probably would have. Fuck, that's real
The
good.
bear would have fucking drank you guys under the table.
Oh, I'm sure he'd have.
Yeah, so the bear is he was in the outhouse just chilling, and you guys, you made the
We
monkey
interrupted
mad.
himself.
We interrupted his shitting time. He's angry, dude.
Yeah,
Hey,
you
which
guys.
What's the outhouse? Oh, that one.
yeah, the bigger one is the outhouse. You guys kind of like upset him.
Why would
so...
the outhouse be the biggest one? What the fuck?
You need a big shitting room for a grizzly bear.
Yeah.
I guess that's fair. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Don't judge him.
I'm judging him, but don't tell him I'm judging. He'll get angry.
Yeah. Don't judge him.
I am, but just don't tell him. It's fine.
All right. For the sake of this fight, the monkeys are gonna attack as one. Okay.
Not okay.
I want to speed this shit along. Let's go.
Okay, so there's a
How
monkey
dare
there,
you?
Then me.
I'll kill these monkeys.
And the grizzly bear's there. Okay. Sorry, I'm just drawing a diagram so I get an idea of what's going on here.
Okay.
That's a fucking 20.
Yes, it is. I dropped it by accident the first time. And I was like, whoopsie, fell out of my handsies.
Whoopsie! I accidentally didn't roll a 20. Whoopsie, let me reroll.
I don't like this roll. It was I dropped it. Don't worry about it.
You guys will be fine, don't worry. Well, actually, we're pretty close to the end, so. You guys may not actually be okay. Actually.
Shuck does not die.
Unless Marvin just does a shit ton of damage like he did before.
Yeah, it is what it is. I believe in him.
Stabbing time very soon.
Stabby,
Man's still
stabby,
drinking
stabby.
while this is going on.
He's pissed off because he had to stop drinking.
What was I looking for? Oh yeah, encounters. Alright, here we go.
Like how a ranger behaves more like a barbarian.
Oh, wait.
I mean, he's from Rashomon, so...
That's not
What
the
I'm
right
saying, really.
It's not the right encounter. Where's the other encounter? Oh, okay. Here's the other encounter. Okay, I got the encounter. We're fine. Everything's good. Okay, so Marvin, you can go first.
Alright, I'm gonna charge at the biggest of the cheating monkeys and stab it in the face.
Oh my god. Okay, roll.
Fair enough, honestly.
True.
A 21.
Okay, that hits.
Right. I do 8 damage.
8 damage?
Yep.
Okay, that is fine. And
I'm gonna stab it again.
Okay, go ahead.
Uh, 20.
Okay, that hits.
And then I do 12 damage.
Okay. And anything
Are
else?
any of its little monkey children pretty close to it?
It's all one unit that you're hitting.
Yeah, but I have a thing that lets me attack again if there's like a second creature nearby.
Yeah, they're all right next to each other.
All right, but I also have to attack a
fighting
different
as
one,
one.
so I stab its cutest child in the face.
The cutest child.
Okay, roll.
I only got a 10 that time.
Okay, did not hit.
That's it.
Okay. So now it's the bear's turn. The bear is gonna go ahead and charge.
Me, obviously.
No, it's gonna charge at Marvin.
Oh, good. Okay.
But it does not hit Marvin.
Yes, all for Marvin.
Yay!
And the bear accidentally slides on the floor.
Nope.
Okay, Shuck, it's your turn.
Chuck is going to leap at the bear,
Okie dokie.
leap myself into an unarmed strike
Okie dokie.
while cackling and I don't want to word that actually.
That's more of a guffaw than a cackle, really.
Because I want
My
to.
cackle.
Did you have a brother? Did I kill him? You too.
Do you speak animal?
No, but I'm
Oh.
still gonna speak fucking common at it. I don't care.
I relay this to the bear. Little frogman says he's killed your family.
The bear looks at you and goes, "Roar!" and then he goes, "No, I am only child."
Booyah.
I'll kill a second then.
Okay.
All right. So rolling to hit.
Okay.
That is a 25.
That does hit.
And that does 6 damage.
Okie dokie.
And then I'm going to use a key point to flurry of blows to attack him twice more.
Okay.
So the next one is a...
Who are you punching?
The bear.
The bear. This one's a 19.
Okay.
Does a 19 hit?
Yeah, 19 hits.
Okay. So that's another 7 damage.
Okay.
And the next attack... Oh, that ain't gonna hit. That's an 11.
It does not hit.
And that's 2 con saves.
He survives.
Fuck you.
That was a level 3.
Your model had the exact expression that I expect you actually had, which is just like, fuck off.
Good. She's doing me well. She's doing me well.
This is a blank fuck off. Tired of your bullshit.
Yeah.
I couldn't play dice with the monkey. That's pretty fucked up.
I'm sorry.
That's the end of my turn.
The monkeys were monkeying, you know.
I'm gonna poison that motherfucker. I don't care.
You can keep trying.
I'm gonna keep trying.
No, you keep trying. Alrighty, Dami, it's your turn.
I'm going to Ray of Frost the bear.
Okay.
Ray of Frost, that barrel of ale, make it cold.
10. Does not hit.
Gotta stop for middle battle drinks.
Yeah, it's close to the fire. It's getting warm.
Exactly, yeah. It's gonna boil soon, man.
So, your Ray of... What'd you say? Ray of Frosting the bear?
Yeah, he rolled 10.
Okay, that doesn't hit.
Okay. As my bonus action, I am going to wild shape
into a bear.
Into a turkey.
Okay.
No.
What can
and
you
that-
I
wild
have
shape into?
successfully poisoned somebody, yes.
What's that?
What can you wild shape
Sorry,
into?
sorry.
But I don't know.
Like basically anything, really?
like
Let me
8
see.
different base animals.
I think it's something to do with challenge rating on each animal.
Okay, I see.
So starting off right now, I can only do challenge rating 1 animals.
Okay.
See, okay. Is it listed? Where's it listed?
What is?
Like, wait, like, is it? I don't know. I'm just gonna read. Hang on. I'm not gonna ask any more questions. I'm gonna read.
I'm gonna read.
I can actually read, believe it or not.
What?
Yeah, I know. I've witnessed you read things before.
Okay, Dungeon Master, enough prejudice.
I've witnessed you read many things before.
I'm gonna turn you to the dungeon slave if you're not if you don't tone it down here.
He read something about a dungeon slave once too. I was there for that.
Excuse me. I'd like a source on that one actually.
Sure, you would like a source on that one.
I've seen this man play Kobold Care, okay? I don't even want to.
There's no dungeon slaves in Kobold Care.
That's what they all say, Riley. That's what
Stop,
they
I'm
all...
reading. I got to go last anyway. Do you do your shit? Just let me know it's my turn, you know?
Okay. Is
You
that
can
all
turn
for your
yourself
turn, Udami?
Yes, it is.
Okay. It's the monkey's turn. The monkeys go and they look at Marvin since they're right in front of Marvin. And they do not hit Marvin.
Bad at drinking contest, bad at punching contest.
Bad at the button.
Yeah, they should have done a drink contest. They might have won. Just saying.
It's true. It's true.
I would have left them alone.
So it is now Meezer's turn.
Alright. I'm going to cast slow on all the enemies.
Okay, what does that do?
You can't pass your affliction onto them.
I'm retarded, not slow. Get it right.
Same thing, really.
You alter time around up to 6 creatures of your choice in a 40-foot cube within range. Each target must succeed a wisdom saving throw or be affected by the spell. The speed is halved and it has a -2 penalty to AC and dexterity saving throws. And it can't use reactions.
Okay.
And it can either use an action or a bonus action, not both.
Okay, and what do you have to do to cast it? You just cast it, or?
Yeah, they have to succeed a wisdom saving throw. They have to roll higher than 14.
Alright.
Is that only hit?
Okay, well, I had rolled higher than 14.
On both?
Wait. Yeah, with
Wisdom.
the modifier. Gift record.
These are some wise-ass monkeys.
Yeah, how the fuck how can they succeed a 14 wisdom saving throw as a fucking monkey, dude?
When it was a 6th base that was rolled.
It's literally a
No, that
monkey
was
and a
9.
fucking bear.
That wasn't
Oh,
6.
was it a 9?
Yeah.
I thought it was a 6.
Nope.
I just glanced.
No,
It's
it
a
was
monkey
9.
and a bear,
That's why
as
I
is.
picked it up to look at it, because I couldn't figure out if it was a 9 or a 6. But
Many such cases.
that is a 9. I'm assuming, right? If it's on the bottom, it's a 9, and then
Yes.
yeah. So
I just gotta say, I'm gonna need some justification after this is over. How the fuck can a bear and a monkey succeed a wisdom saving throw? They're animals, dude.
Wisdom reflects how attuned you are to the world around you and represents.
just know
set
that some
with
decisions are
intuition.
made by the DM for a reason.
Yeah, because you hate me.
No.
She hates me. She won't let me poison things anymore.
You took advantage of your poisoning skills.
What do you mean? I poisoned one bear.
That's it. If you limit it to when you want to poison someone, then you have to roll for it. So like if you touch friends or something, it's not a Constitution saving throw. Then I would be okay with that. But
What if it applies only to my intentional attacks on a target?
then I gotta roll. Then I gotta roll Constitution saving throw every single fucking time for an enemy.
Alternatively, you could do it when they try to hit me.
I'll consider it for next campaign.
So, okay.
Because it'll be a longer campaign.
I gotta roll so many con saves.
I'm gonna kill you.
I'm probably
How
surprised
can a
if Chuck
bear
survives this.
succeed a wisdom saving throw? How can a bear succeed a wisdom saving throw?
You know, you guys are level 5, but these animals are surrounded by wizards, and they're pretty strong.
Magic's cringe.
I'm gonna need an essay after this one.
Yeah, uh-huh.
You don't want to have -2 AC, really? Okay, buddy.
He's gonna bitch to me about this for the next week, I know it.
Oh, okay. I'm done. I'm done.
Well, your thing is still cast, right? So they have to roll the wisdom throw next turn too, don't they?
No.
Oh,
No, it's a one time.
Oh, get frickered, bro.
We're slow.
I think we should ask the question. How does a bear save a wisdom saving throw?
Yeah, it's got like 2 wisdom. There's no fucking way. It's an animal.
No.
A bear?
The bear has
13
the bear has a lot of wisdom.
You're so full of shit, dude.
I'm not full of shit. I'm looking
I'm
at
done.
them.
I'm AFK. Fuck you. I'm AFK. I can't do anything anyway. All my spells are wisdom saving throws. Fuck it. I'm AFK.
You're gonna be able to just you gotta trust the process, baby boy.
Your trusty sacred flame.
Yeah. So here we go.
I'm sure the fucking bear's got 32 dexterity too. Fuck off, man. What the hell is this shit?
Oh my god. All right. So are you guys ready? Are you done? Did you want to do anything else? Did you want to move at all or?
No, I'm gonna waste another fucking spell slot. Yeah, whatever, dude.
I think we should question the wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, I think so. Take your shitty turn, Kayla. I don't care.
Okay. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna drink this fucking ale. It's fine.
You drink the ale. Do you want to roll and see if you're drunk a little bit?
No.
Okay.
Fuck you. I'm gonna fail that anyway. You're gonna put a 32 challenge rating on that one too.
Oh,
Wait.
I love you so much.
Important question. How close am I to Marvin?
Probably. Well, the bear ran right past Meezer. You're not close to Marvin. Marvin is by the apes, which is on the other side of the fire. Meezer is behind the fire by the benches. And the bear ran by the benches, ran past them because he slid a little bit, and you jumped on the bear. So you're close to Meezer.
Okay, I might have to shenanigans on my turn.
And then, I don't know where Udami is on this.
What does each one of these squares represent? How much space is that?
Usually 5 feet.
Okay.
Yeah.
Although in this case it could be something different, I don't know.
Well, you can run up to him. You have 30 feet of movement, don't you?
Disengage, yeah.
No,
Also, apparently I have 35 on this.
You should be 15 or 20 feet away from it.
According to one grung above, I have 35 walking speed.
Oh. Anyway, we'll figure it out.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. So
after all, my spells miss every time.
They're not going to, Riley.
They already have, so I don't know what to say.
The misses will continue until morale improves.
Yeah. The morale needs to improve. Alright, so as you guys are fighting, Noki appears through the doors and he says, "You return my sheep immediately, and I may be ever so kind to not destroy you all."
I call him a whiny piss baby.
That smells a bitch.
Yet, little wizard man.
Go ahead, Riley. Call him a whiny piss baby.
Fuck you, whiny piss baby.
Excuse me?
I use thaumaturgy to make my voice boom 3 times as loud and say, "Fuck you, whiny piss baby."
Okay. That's good.
Wait your turn, wizard man.
Did he hear me that time?
Yeah, he heard you that
okay,
time.
good.
He's standing there in shock.
What's up? That's how it's done, boys. That's what's up. He's stunned. I'm too alpha male. He's stunned.
You're not even a bard, but you just vicious mockery this man.
Exactly.
Yeah, literally. He's standing there stunned. He doesn't even know what to say. Alright, so Noki comes out. He's standing by the doors of like that first platform. And he's like, oh my god. And he's like, sorry. And he's like, oh my god. What is going on out here, right? He sees the sheep standing like by the forest, like entranceway, and he points and he goes, you're coming back in here. And Shine Bright is like, not until you turn me back. Bah!
Okay, all right.
Right?
Yeah.
So,
no.
So now it's Noki's turn, since Meezer just went. And before he attacks, he says, Shine Bright was once a hero to me. I was his apprentice for many years. However, as time dragged on, there was never any change in our relationship.
Fuck, he was gay. You wanted to have sex with him, dude.
Well, hold
Where
on.
the fuck did you get that from?
You want to change the relationship. He was friend zoned. That's why he's angry.
I actually have a picture of Noki for you guys.
Oh,
We call him
it
Nokia.
best be the pasta.
Here
I'm
he
calling
is.
him Nokia from now on.
Oh, it's not the pasta with the wizard hat? Disappointed.
Well, he's an apprentice.
So a nerd.
He looks fucking cringe.
He's super
Looks like a nerd.
cringe.
Give him a wedgie, see what happens.
If you want to walk up and do that to him, you can.
No, I'll probably fail it. I'll fail the roll
You're
on that.
such
Don't
a
worry about
big baby. Huh?
How
You're
far
such
away
a
is he?
big baby.
He's at the door.
He's at the door.
Is he within 60 feet of me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I could probably do that.
I know wedgie.
I could probably use a
Look at this
key
fucking-
point and do that.
Dude, that gooner does not wear underwear, that's all I'm saying.
So Noki takes a look around the yard, right? And he sees all of you. And he throws a dagger straight at Udami.
Dickhead.
Honestly, yeah. fuck that
But
guy.
the dagger misses.
Fuck, he's a fucking nerd, dude.
Oh, fucking
Try casting spells instead of throwing daggers, idiot.
Cast your words, dickhead.
Yeah. Maybe write some poetry, nerd.
Book slut.
You guys
Look,
are so,
slut.
you guys are so
write some
mean.
young
to him.
adult erotica.
You guys are so mean to him. Okay, Marvin, it's your turn.
Massive nerd turns up, gets bullied anyway.
I'm gonna go back to decapitating it.
I'm a powerful wizard, guys! Stop!
This gets called a book slut.
I got a 24.
It hits.
I'm fucking dying.
What damage does it do?
11.
Okay. It definitely hits. Anything else?
I will stab it again.
Okay.
I got another 24.
Okay.
And that is for... that's 12 damage.
Okay.
Is it still alive?
It's still alive.
Alright, and then I guess I stab one of his children.
Okay. Again with the child. Okay, how much damage?
I don't think it hits. I got a 14.
No, it does not hit.
And then I just kind of like growl at the monkey down.
He does the Fortnite loser dance.
He does the Fortnite loser dance. Alright. Is that all for your turn?
That's everything.
Okay, the bear goes and looks at Shuck and he goes in for an attack. But that does not hit. So the bear does nothing else. And now it's Shuck's turn.
Okay. So Shuck is going to use, as a bonus action, I'm going to use a key point to use Step of the Wind.
Okie dokie.
So I can disengage
Okie dokie.
And my jump distance is doubled.
Okay.
So I'm gonna jump to fucking Nokia over there.
Noki, alright.
Ganoki, the
Ganoki.
Ganokia. So jump over there. I'm gonna slap him in the face.
Alright, roll.
What did you get?
What'd you get?
I rolled that one.
Okay.
Who's the piss baby now?
Yeah, that's what
No,
he
that's a
says.
vicious mockery.
Who's a piss baby now? Alright, so you missed that. And now it's the monkey's turn, right? Or do you have another ability?
Fuck you, I'm gonna action surge and try and smack him again. I
Okay.
ain't taking that shit laying down. That is a 19.
19. Okay, that hits.
Fucking right. That is 7 damage, and please let me try to poison his ass.
Okay.
Thank you.
Sure. He could be poisoned.
Yeah!
Yippee.
You're still the piss baby wizard.
True. True. True.
Okay. Is that all?
Yeah, that's all.
Alright, the monkeys actually disengage. Well, actually, you're not engaged with them anymore. Are you, Marvin, or are you not?
Oh, I'm still engaged.
Okay, the monkeys disengage, and they run away into the forest. And
Yes, flee from Marvin.
the monkeys are
Marvin,
gone.
too strong.
So, no more monkeys. Monkeys don't want anything to do with us anymore.
Well, shit, now who's gonna jump on the bed?
They should have just been slowed. They should have just been slowed. No, was it?
Should have just been slowed. What
Should have
can
just
you
been
do?
slowed. Cry
Okay.
like I'm doing right now.
Meezer, it's your turn.
I'm not near anybody, right?
No, you're close to the bear, and you're close to Noki.
Yeah.
I am?
Well, he's by the door, and you're by the benches.
Okay, yeah, I see. Okay, see through that. And, I guess that's not gonna do anything. Let's see here.
He's an angry little lad.
I feel like trying to calm his emotions is not gonna do anything.
No, definitely not.
Could bully him into coming.
The only thing I can cast Dispel Magic, but that's not gonna do anything because it's not persistent. Let me see here. Being frightened gains temporary hit point. No.
You still have, like, regular attacks, too. You have your mace, you have...
Yeah, don't do shit, bro. Come on, let's be real here.
I mean...
It
looks like it does damage to me.
A little bit, but we got things here.
You have Guiding Bolt.
I'm thinking.
Okay. I'm just throwing it out there.
I don't even know how Guiding Bolt works.
Mm-hmm.
Let me read it here. Okay, so no. Okay, I'm gonna try and cast Hold Person on him.
Okay, you have Hold Person?
Yeah.
Okay.
Holy fuck. There's thunder going on outside. He has to succeed a Wisdom saving throw of 14.
Oh, okay.
Okay, well I see a 16, so fuck myself, I guess.
No, I didn't roll. He does not.
Oh, he's paralyzed, that nerd.
Yep, he is held. How many turns is he held for?
For up to 1 minute.
Okay.
I don't know how many turns that is.
Maybe like 1 round.
Definitely longer than that.
Oh shit, we got long rounds.
Well, there's so many people, though. He can still talk even though you're holding him. I'm just gonna throw that out there. Okay, so is that all you do to him?
Well, yeah. That's all I
Okay.
do to them.
So it's Noki's turn now, and he's still talking, and he goes, decades passed, and still Shinebright treated me like a child. Expected to cook, clean, and recite answers by rote.
He was a boy wife! Anyway.
When I pressed him on it, he would explain that this was how he had been taught. Uh-oh. That this is how he had been taught. It baffles me how someone so bright could be so dim. It didn't seem to register that I was human. I couldn't spare a century to serve out an apprenticeship. But that's just not it. I eventually realized that much of that old man's acclaim came not from his own abilities, extensive as they were, but from the wand of true polymorph he wielded. Eventually, I decided I had enough and turned on that old fool, taking up my rightful place as Master Wizard. Let me ask you something, Guz. Guz, is he still alive?
That bitch dead.
Is he still alive?
We stole his clothes.
And his jockstrap.
We checked his prison wallet.
So, Noki seems really, really sad by the fact that Guz is dead. He seems genuinely upset about this. And then he looks at all of you and he goes, I will not allow you to turn him back. And with that, he can't do anything because he's held it up.
That's right. You can't fucking move, little bitch.
Okay.
And stop us, shitty wizard.
So
Bitch.
it's Marvin's turn.
What does paralyzed do?
How far away, dude?
You're probably about...
Condition paralyzed.
I don't know, I say maybe you're about...
Attacks against him have advantage while
like
he's
60 feet
paralyzed.
away from him?
60 feet.
Any
Okay,
attack that
shit.
hits you is a critical strike if the attacker's within... Okay, so guaranteed melee crits against them too.
Yeah, like
apparently.
60 feet.
Oh shit! So
Get
okay.
in melee range. We'll run
Actually, wait, hang on. Let me check the
30
2014
closer
rules.
to him, and then I will fire rocks at him with my sling.
Okay, roll for that.
It's advantage, right?
Well, he's paralyzed. Actually, let me just double check real quick. Conditions. Page 290. Oh my god.
290?
Oh my god.
290.
What's the page from Harry Potter? I don't remember.
Paralyzed. The paralyzed creature is
200
incapacitated. The creature
369.
automatically fails strength and dexterity saving throws. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage. Any attack that hits the creature is a critical hit if the attacker is within 5 feet of the creature.
Alright, so no crit
Excellent.
yet.
Bear noises.
Have advantage. So I get a 16.
Okay.
That hits?
You said a 16?
Yeah.
Yeah, that
I thought he
hits.
said 60.
And at the end of each of his turns, he rolls for a save against it.
Against the hold?
The wisdom. Yeah, he has to roll higher than a 14.
I hit him for 11 damage. Like pings
Alright.
off his forehead.
Yep, that hits.
And then I fucking do it again.
Okay. Roll again.
I got a 22.
That hits.
I don't know how criticals even work.
Just double damage.
Roll the damage and
They
double
work
it.
critically, of course.
Oh, you roll the damage. Okay. So
Or
Shut the fuck
I'm-
up.
she's not wrong.
You didn't like my joke? It was pretty funny.
I hate it.
You fucking loved it. Such a liar.
maybe a little bit.
You loved it. Red's always funny.
A little bit. Red has moments.
Always. All the moments. I'm a comedic genius.
True.
Is that
Factual.
what they say?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that is what they say actually.
It is.
I
Riley,
mean, they're not necessarily right, but that is what they say.
Riley tells me all the time.
Hey!
We're gonna
Why?
get matching hop on deadlock tattoos together.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
Uh,
You can't even play Spedlock.
I know. I just think it's so. They always post in what I like to call the racist Canadian Discord. They always post like hop on deadlock gifs, and it's always gay gifs, like literal like gay men gifs.
It's like the kiss a homie shit.
Yeah, it's like look, like that, like look at that. That's insane. Look at those man titties.
That's just what the heroes look like, dude. What am I supposed to do with that?
Yeah, that is the biggest gooner shit I've ever seen in my life. And that's what I have to look at every day.
Well, shit. Now I want to hop on deadlock.
Now I hop on deadlock. Stop! No more. Whose turn is it?
It was just Marvin, so it's the bear now, I think.
Okay, so the bear also disengages, and
Pussy,
he runs to the forest as well. He wants nothing to do with this anymore either.
I am so out of here.
Bro is holded person, and all of his buddies are banning him. He's gonna get the shit beat out of him, dude. He's gonna get shit pushed in.
Yeah, he's
Fucking
something
hell.
alright. Alright, so now it's Shuck's turn.
Shuck is gonna beat the piss out of this shitty wizard.
Okay.
So all attacks will have advantage, so
Okay.
that should hit anyway. That's an 18.
Yep, that hits.
Okay. And all melee hits are crits.
Melee
That
hits
is
are crits.
16 damage.
Okay, that hits.
Jesus Christ, this dude's fucked.
And then I'm gonna, because I'm a fucking menace, I'm gonna use my last key point to flurry of blows and slap this bitch twice more.
Slap him in the balls.
Just not
Trust me.
stack us a speed bag.
Yeah.
So that is well, that's a 20, but I crit anyway, so that's +1. And that is fucking 10 damage there.
Okay.
And the next one is a not nat 20, but it is still a 20.
Okay.
And that does 14 damage.
Okay, dokie. Anything else?
Feel like that was quite a bit, but no, that's my turn.
Alright. Well, Noki's pretty strong, so. Utami, go ahead, it's your turn.
Excellent. I'm first gonna start by biting the little dickhead.
Okay.
And so this is all melee stuff, right? So it's
Yep.
with advantage, right?
Sure.
Cool. 25 to hit.
Okay, that hits.
Okay. 1 second.
Teach him for writing his little fucking gay little nerd books, honestly.
And then 1d8 plus 4. 6. And it's crits immediately, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's 12 damage with bite.
Okay. Anything else?
Yeah, Neil, he's got his claws.
Okay, go ahead.
17.
Okay, that hits.
Cool. And then that's 2d6. That is 26 damage.
Okay.
There is no way this guy's still alive. Hello?
He just took, like, what, close to 100 damage?
In one turn?
Yeah.
Yeah, but he's a head wizard, so.
Okay, dude. Okay, preserving him for the story. Okay, dude. The one time I don't fail a saving throw. Okay.
Can we, like, roll to intimidate him into surrendering?
No, he's not going to.
Can we just push him off the platform?
Man's gonna fucking die if he doesn't surrender.
No, he's not. You don't know how much health he has.
Oh my Lord, have mercy.
Alright,
He's gonna fucking perish. I don't care.
Meezer, it's your turn.
I'm gonna use Sacred Flame on him, and he fails the dex saving throw anyway. So
what do I have to roll?
you don't have to roll anything. He fails it automatically.
Because
He takes 4 damage because he's paralyzed. Yeah, he takes 4 damage.
Okay, well, I rolled for, because he's right after that. So he breaks it. What does it need? A wisdom of 9?
14.
14? Okay, I broke it. So, big boy is no.
He turns to some sort of gigantic monster and miraculously survives on 1 HP and full heals. Okay, let's go.
So Noki breaks free from the hold, and you're all surrounding him. But
This guy's battered and bleeding.
But he casts enlarge, and then
Oh, here we go.
Oh, look, the little piss boy got big.
he casts enlarge, and then he casts expeditious retreat to run.
He couldn't cast enlarge on his dick.
Yeah. So and he runs. Okay. And he runs to a shed, and then all of a sudden.
I believe it.
Then all of a sudden, the shed turns into a giant wyvern. Okay?
So, cheating? He's cheating.
Sounds like cheating.
He sounds like
Hacks!
He,
Report!
like, he definitely had, like, negative 40 HP. That's all I'm saying. He definitely had, like, negative 40.
He does it. Well, actually, it's not a wyvern. It's a wormling. So...
The fuck is a wormling?
It looks like a wyvern. It's like the same thing, kind of. But it's a wormling.
Baby.
It's like a baby worm. Yeah, it's a wormling. So...
Oh, fuck, that picture destroyed me.
So, a beast that looks like a dragon carved from wood with billowing bed sheets for wings and a tail that ends in a soft pillow bursts from the tower. It lets out a gigantic breath of splinters.
One of those Chinese paper dragons.
That sheds the area around it. So now you guys are going to be fighting the bed dragon wormling and the Noki.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Virgin.
Okay, hit Noki. He was artificially saved with 1 HP.
So, logically speaking,
is it flying?
He can. So if we think about it, he constructed this thing. If we kill him, it crumbles.
No.
Unless Red decides to be a menace.
You have to kill both of them.
Okay, Red's a menace.
Can I not, like, charm this dragon? Calm it down?
No,
it's not an animal.
Yeah, it's not a real animal. It's constructed by bed sheets and wood. It's a spell that he cast.
Throw a fireball at it.
So you guys are gonna have to fight both of them, but don't you worry. I'm not gonna make you guys suffer completely with this. So.
Yeah, without the suffering of us absolutely fucking murking that piss boy and then him turning into a dragon.
I will tell you guys that this is not the last of this fight. So you're not going to be struggling too hard with this one. But you know what? I'll be fair. If you can knock Noki off the dragon, the wormling will also just start to disappear. That is the only hint I will give you, because the last boss for this is...
What if we just run inside? He can't attack us because he can't fit inside the tower.
He has spells he can cast.
Inside the tower? I don't think so. It's got a roof on it.
He's a very skilled wizard, and there's holes.
Alright, so we're just making a fake news here? Okay.
Couldn't be that skilled if he had to sneak attack his supposed master.
True. Actually true.
Bitch made wizard!
Meanwhile, Shinebright is hiding in the trees, still, like, watching this whole thing go down.
So is he's flying, right?
Yeah, he's flying.
How high off the ground is he?
I'm gonna say he's like, like 70 feet off the ground.
What the fuck? Okay, hang on. Let me look at something here. Okay. Whose turn is it?
It is Marvin's.
Yeah.
Okay. I can cast darkness on us and he won't be able to see inside of it. Because he does not have dark vision because he's a human.
Filthy human.
Well, you could do that.
What do you mean?
But you can't do that until your turn.
Yeah, but then he's flying. Like, what the fuck are we supposed to do? He was dead last turn.
Well, he has movement, but, you know, right now he's only in one spot.
Yeah, but, like, he's flying. So none of my melee dudes can hit him right now.
I guess
they have melee. They have melee stuff. I mean, range stuff too. I'm pretty sure. Marvin's an archer, aren't you?
Marvin has a sling, but he's a melee ranger.
Oh.
But I will use my sling, guess.
He's 70 feet in the air. There's no way that's in range for a fucking sling.
It's 120 is the max range, so it's disadvantage, but it's in range.
Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
You can toss a sling pretty damn far, so.
Yeah.
All right, let's.
I mean, I don't know
see.
about you, but I can't.
You spin it and release without doming yourself.
I got a 16.
Okay, that hits.
All right. That
Wait,
is
are you attacking him or the dragon? Or are they like the
him.
same?
I'm attacking
Separate
Um,
targets, because you can knock him off.
Yeah, if you knock him off, if you choose to just solely focus on Noki and knock him off, then
Really, he has 1 HP after last round, right?
I hit Noki for 11 damage.
For 11 damage. Okay.
Yeah.
That knocks the dragon down 20 feet.
Right. I'm gonna fucking do it again.
Okay.
Please knock his ass low enough I can jump on him.
I got an 18.
An 18, that hits.
Oh, it's fucked up. That hits for
Knock that biatch
8
down.
damage.
Okay. That knocks, that doesn't knock him down any further, but that does hit him as well.
Fucker.
And I just yell, "Come back down to Marvin where I can stab you."
True. True.
The wormling looks at you and hisses.
What does the hiss mean?
What does this mean?
Not everything has meaning. He's just hissing at you.
Wow.
Not everything. Has
Oh.
meaning.
No. Sounds so disappointed.
he wanted more meaning for the wormling. It's not real. He's not a real person. It's not a real thing.
He's made of a bed and a pillow.
He's
Dude.
made out of bed and pillow.
It's not a real wormling.
Meaning to dragons, not to you mortals. I'm sorry, Comic King. Shock, it's your turn.
How far away am I from the tower?
Where are you right now?
I was last where Noki previously was.
Let me scroll through all these hop on deadlock fucking gifts.
Off on deadlock, bro.
Hop on deadlock, bro. So you're probably where are you again?
I was right by where Noki just was.
Where Noki was?
I was in melee with him.
So you're about 70 feet away from him.
Okay, and what about the tower itself? Specifically, one of the slightly higher parts of the tower.
So right now, the wormling is kind of like in the middle of. Okay, so you see that square? That's
Tall squares.
the square that's in the middle of the map, like right above the fire. It's right right underneath. Okay, the wormling is hovering over that.
Okay.
And you're kind of by the first set of stairs for the first entrance.
Okay, so just kind of like
Yeah.
down and left of that.
Yeah. Exactly.
I have a lot of good options here. And how tall is this first layer of tower?
How tall?
Yes. The first floor here, first area.
So the first area. The lowest of the platforms is roughly 40 feet. 10 feet from the ground, and then the second one is 20 feet above the ground, and the third one is 30 feet above the ground. So it goes up by 10 for each platform.
And approximately how far away would you consider me from the wall of that first layer of tower?
You just have to walk up the stairs and you'll be on it.
I'm gonna jump onto the side of it as high as I can.
Okay, each of the platforms does have like a balcony, so that is completely doable.
Oh, I'm a grung. I can cling onto the side of things with sticky foot pads.
Well, I'm just saying in case anybody else wants to.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
It's approximately 10 feet up. I'm gonna try to cling to the wall as high as I can on that tower. You said it's 10 feet up, so realistically, I should be able to get 15 feet further up if that's possible.
You would have to jump to the second tower, because they're like next to each other. They're not like they're connected by like a bridge for each like thing, like a slope in the house.
Mm-hmm.
So
I assume that okay. I had assumed that there were some walls there that extended higher than the actual like off the ground bits.
Versus climb check. Yeah, I know. So you could jump on there, but I'm gonna make you do an athletics check for that.
It was acrobatics last time.
No, I changed my mind today.
It's still. What do you mean? It's the same day.
Well,
fair enough, though.
You're not doing any tricks. You did acrobatics because you were flipping through tree branches.
Hey. Right,
you know, you're just clinging to a wall.
Okay, I'll roll for athletics.
So much
That
backsass from the party.
A 21. Absolutely. You're not DMing if you're not getting sassed. Yeah, I rolled a 21.
I'm gonna deny your fucking throws again. Yeah, that you cling. You're a clinger. Clingy. Okay. Clingy little clinger.
Basically 25 feet up clinging to a wall.
Yeah.
And that is literally all I can fucking do.
Yep, that's all you could do. Thought so. Udami, it's your turn.
I have to do something.
There is quite literally nothing I can do.
Okay, big guy. So what do you want to do? Do you want to try and like run into the house and like try and run up the platform?
Can't you wild shape
Comic King, thank you. What?
I've used all of my wild shapes. I only get them back on long rests.
Do you have any ranged anything? Do you want to try and taunt?
He's a bear. What do you mean?
Do you want to try and taunt Noki? What do you want to do?
I mean, I'm gonna try and I'll just get close to it, so I can pull attacks later.
Get close to it. Okay. On the ground, like where everybody else is. Right now, like you want to move closer to that.
I want to move closer to where they are.
Where they're like where he's hovering.
Where he's kind of hovering right now.
Yeah. Okay. That's perfectly fine. So you're gonna move closer to where he's hovering, so you'll be about like 10 feet away from him. Sound good?
Yep, that's fine. Yep.
All right. Meezer, it's your turn.
Can I cast Dispel Magic on him?
Okay. What does that do?
Any spell of third level. It's probably not a third level spell, honestly. So maybe I'm not gonna do that. I don't know. Like, I feel like it should do something, but it says something about specific spell levels. I feel like it doesn't do anything.
Is it on? It's just called magic.
It's Dispel Magic. It says any spell of third level or lower on the target ends. For each spell of fourth level or higher on the target, make an ability check using your spellcasting ability. The DC equals 10 plus the spell's level. On a successful check, the spell ends. I don't know what that means, though.
I don't know. I joined late. What color of dragons? What do you mean, Comet?
It's a fucking bed dragon.
Oh, yeah. It's a bed dragon. The wormling is a little bed dragon. Riley, can you send me a snippet of that so I could read it real quick?
So you have to roll your like casting stat and you'll have a spell attack. So mine is +5, should say in your spell menu.
But it's hang on. The DC equals okay, wait a second. Okay, so it equals 10 plus the spell's level and I have to roll my spell attack?
Yeah.
Which should be a D20 plus 6 to see if the spell ends.
Yeah.
Okay, I see. Alright, well let me do that then, fuck it. So
roll versus snuggled.
How the hell do I roll a D20?
roll something else.
You want me to roll a d20 for you, or like?
I just don't know how to roll a d20 on this website.
Just click on any of your checks and just subtract whatever is necessary from it. Like,
Ooh,
if you have no benefits to it, just roll something that's like +0 or something.
I rolled a 2, so actually it's over. I should have got you to roll it, for fuck's sakes, dude.
What would I have rolled? I would have rolled a 5, so it wouldn't have been any better.
Okay, well, there would have been 3 better. I got a feeling he does not. I feel like nothing happens. If I rolled a fucking, what was it, 8 in total?
I'm still confused on what this spell does.
Yeah, I've got. Hang on.
Llama, do you know?
So it's supposed to remove like long duration spells on it, but you have to roll for every single high level spell. And I mean, his roll was terrible, so nothing has happened.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, got it. So nothing's happened. Is there anything?
I know,
else?
I get it.
Is there anything else you would like to do, Meezer?
No. Kill
Okay.
myself, maybe. Bonus action, kill myself.
Okay.
Roll.
Meezer is going to pout in the corner.
Yes.
So nothing for you guys to do. Okay, so Noki goes and he looks down at Udami because he's like right in his line of vision, and he is going to he's gonna cast Ray of Frost. Alrighty. That is a spell. So if you wanna, well, let me see if I hit you first.
You just need to
again.
roll to hit, yeah.
Okay, I do not fucking hit you. Ridiculous. I got a 3.
Yeah. How do you think I feel?
So he does not hit you. And the bolt just goes right next to you. And that is his turn. And now it's Marvin's turn.
How far off the ground is this dragon now?
He's 50 feet off the ground.
He's so far away. Alright, I'll keep firing at Noki with my sling.
Okay.
Yeah, I thought you said there were no.
I got a 15.
A 15?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, it hits.
His AC is terrible.
Yeah, it is.
Should have tried using a real dragon instead of a fake one.
Pet dragon too sleepy to hit.
Takes 8 damage.
Alright, so actually what happens here is Noki falls to the floor. And, I know, surprise, surprise, right? Noki falls to the floor, and the dragon starts to disintegrate, and the dragon's writhing in agony. It explodes in totality, and that very explosion pulls in on itself, releasing a shockwave and a blinding light. You attempt to shield your eyes and brace to keep from being blown away. When the light fades, all that remains is a tattered old bed. You hear a scream from above, and it's Noki, still high in the sky, falling from where he once scowled at you in contempt. He lands straight on the bed, seemingly fine. What do you guys do?
I'm going to use my second attack to run up and stab him in the throat.
Okay, alright. No attacking right now. Would you like to say anything to him?
Can I now
walk over and
demand?
just sit on him in my bear form, stop him from running?
Can I now demand that he surrender?
Sure, go ahead.
All right, I'll roll intimidation here.
Alright.
That is a 19.
He seems apprehensive about surrendering to you, and he goes, "Why should I surrender?"
We will kill you, nerd. Hello?
If anybody can persuade him that surrendering is better than fucking dying, go ahead.
All right, let me try to roll a persuasion check.
Okay.
Give me faith, boys. I don't get a 5 on this godforsaken website. I rolled a 5.
Oh, there's no way. You fucking got a 5.
Yes.
Oh.
Website's
goodness.
rigged.
Team Persuasion
Website's
Eagle
rigged.
flavor. It's
I got
rigged.
11.
It's
I
racist
got 11
against
in total.
Canadians, I think. You ever think about
That's
that?
why I'm rolling with a physical die now.
Yeah, honestly, I don't have one, so I guess I'll just fuck myself.
We're gonna have to I'll get you some for Christmas, don't worry. Or for your birthday.
I rolled 11, by the way, in total.
Okay. So, Noki is like you see like his eyes start to go dark, and then all of a sudden he just goes, no, 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 no. And then he starts babbling away under his breath. He screams.
Alright, kill him.
I
Can I
will
go back
not
downstairs?
lose.
Hit him.
Quiet. He screams. I will not lose. He points the wand of true polymorph at himself. I will kill all of you. You hear a sizzle and a crack, followed by a loud bang, another blinding light. Covering your eyes once again, this flash lasts a bit longer. It's quiet for a moment, but the light lingers, and all of a sudden, you can hear a gurgling sound. The light clears, and before you lies a misshapen pile of flesh that bellows incoherently from dozens of mouths. You guys are gonna fight a gibbering mouther.
This man just turned himself into a fucking chaos spawn.
You guys are gonna be fighting a gibbering mouther.
What the frig is a gibbering mouther, dude?
Yep,
I don't know, it mouths gibberingly, I guess.
Nope, I'm gonna pull it up for you. It's fucking
Little,
ugly.
gibbers.
And that is the sound it makes, in case you were curious.
I wasn't,
Glug,
honestly.
glug, 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 murloc.
Gibbering mouther, eh?
Yeah, you guys are fighting a gibbering mouther.
Wow,
This-
he really
this-
is a shitty wizard.
Yeah, he's very freaky. Alright, this is the gibbering mouther.
It's straight up just a chaos spawn.
He's
Which one would that be though? Nurgle or Slanesh?
he's very
Chaos spawn or it's gonna be an undivided one. Let's be realistic here.
Yeah, it seems a bit split.
so
Maybe siege.
any reactions to the gibbering mouther, boys?
Can I go back to stabbing him?
Some reactions would be nice about the gibbering mouther.
Some
I
reactions.
knew it! I knew he was a shitty wizard! Best
True.
boy!
True.
Come on,
We
Riley, put some more
We
feeling
must,
into it.
we must fell this aberrant demon.
What is this
What do you have
strange
for,
animal? I do not recognize it.
We offered you surrender. Why? Why would you do this?
Oh my god. Okay, so let me
It's pretty fucked up, boys.
pull-
My voice has changed like 8 fucking times in this fucking campaign. That's one shot.
Oh, that's
I
okay.
can't get
This
anything consistent.
this is the last monster, boys. We're
600
almost,
health, let's go.
We're almost
2,000.
done. No, I won't do that. I won't do that to you guys.
Boo.
2 hour fight, we're going.
It's only 6. It's only nearly 6 a.m. for me. I've got more time.
It's a good thing you took a nap for this, isn't it?
I didn't.
Damascus, you didn't take a nap today?
No.
Oh my god, Damascus, my poor boy. If it makes you feel any better, I've been up since 4 a.m. And I am dying right now. I've been up almost 24 hours.
I've been up since 2.
Oh my god, we're dying together. Oh my god, we're dying together. Alright. So... let's see here. By the way, gibbering mouther.
Pinky.
Did you send a link? I don't have links enabled for Twitch chat.
Gonna poison this.
Well, hold on. Just let me just, you know.
Only if you can, like, get your poison into a mouth, and that's probably going to be pretty hard.
I need to get close to Marvin.
I'm gonna spit in your mouth.
Oh my.
Promises.
I know.
Don't go back on a promise.
I would never go back on the promise. Oh, the Murloc sound. I have it, thankfully. I have a good sound effect for the the mouth. It creeps me out. I don't want to listen to it. All right.
Makes a lot of noises, bro.
Makes a lot of noise. Her hair looks like Mai's hair from Yu-Gi-Oh. I've seen that before. I want to watch that anime. It looks so funny. All right. So we'll start from the top then. Marvin, you can go first.
So I was halfway through a turn.
Yeah. So you could finish your turn if you like. Yeah.
Right. I have one more attack.
Okay.
Does Hunter's Mark continue? It was on.
No, because this is a different being now.
Alright. Well, I actually have a bonus action, so I'll just reapply it and then stab him.
Okay. Roll.
I got a 20.
Wow, that hits.
Wow.
Wow. Why are we all fucking Owen Wilson now?
Wow.
Wow.
That is 10 damage.
Okay. Perfect. Anything else?
No, I think that's it.
Okay. Shuck, it's your turn.
I'm gonna drop off the wall.
Okay.
Good idea. I like that.
How far away is he?
Wait, what'd you say, Riley?
It's a good idea. I like that idea.
I like that idea.
I didn't expect the dragon to come down that quick.
Well,
And then turn to a freakazoid.
this guy's gonna take a few, so
Nah,
I was trying to cut you guys a little slack here. Otherwise, we'll be here for another hour and a half. Trying to kill it. So you are probably about 40 feet away, something like that.
I can walk 35, but technically be within 5 feet of him. I can smack him.
Yeah, if you want to do that, go ahead.
Yeah, I kind of want to beat this thing's ass.
All right, go for it.
Beat him in the teeth.
I'm gonna run up to him and I'm gonna unarmed strike him
Okay.
for 20. Well, okay, that's a 25. How much damage am I doing? 6 damage.
Okay.
I don't know if you want to roll con saves on this or not, but it's up to you. It's only gonna be 2 attacks. So.
No, it's okay.
And the second one is an 18.
18. Okay. So the damage is 18?
No, the damage on the first one was 6. Does an 18 hit?
Yeah, 18 hits.
Okay, so that is 12 total damage.
12 total. Okay, hits.
Between the 2 attacks, and that's my turn.
Okie dokie. Meezer? No, lying. Udami, it's your turn.
Meezer never goes.
I was about to say.
How close am I to it? I was quite close to him when he fell.
Yeah, you're like 10 feet away from him.
Cool. I'm going to, go up to him and bite him to start with.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
That's an 18.
Perfect, you hit.
Cool. That is... 8. That is... 11 damage on that.
Okay.
Okay, and then I'm going to use my claws. And that was a 16.
Okay.
This guy's so powerful.
That hits.
Cool. And then damage. 8 damage on the claw attacks.
Okay, perfect. Is that all for your turn?
That is all.
Okay, Meezer, it's your turn.
I'm going to cast. Where am I in relation to Udami?
You're pretty close. You're like 10 feet away from him.
Okay, so I'm gonna run up and cast Heroism on Udami.
Okay.
I have no idea what that do.
That gives you the extra AC.
No, Heroism is immune to being frightened and gains temporary hit points equal to my spellcasting ability, so 6.
Excellent.
Wait, 3. 3?
3?
3. Yeah, wisdom's +3, so he gains 3 every turn.
Okay.
And that's it. And then I'm gonna force him to use his reaction to attack it again.
Okay.
Okay. Go ahead.
I'm gonna use a claw attack then.
Alrighty.
It's an 18.
Okay, hits.
Cool. That is 15 damage.
Okay. He takes the damage. And now it is the Mouther's turn.
Whoa, I still have a bonus action. Does anyone?
Okay.
I don't think anyone's missing HP though.
Missing 5, but I haven't been hit this match or this round, so.
Literally the opposite.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. I can't use. I don't have healing word. Never mind.
Can't use
Never
one.
mind. I'm going to retreat a little bit away from the thingamajiggy.
You going to retreat?
I'm gonna hide behind Udami's big fat ass.
Okay. Okay, so you're gonna hide behind him.
You love this ass.
Gonna
Give it a kiss.
exactly, yeah.
Give it a smooch. Check the
Alright.
prison wallet whilst you're back there. I haven't been back there in a while.
Little prostate exam. Make sure he's all good. You know.
All healthy for the next 5 years.
Exactly.
Check my storage.
So the Mouther looks at Marvin and
Bite me, horrible beast.
yeah, he wants to bite you.
Please.
Please.
Let's
bite me.
see.
Please!
Please.
Hold on, I need to just look at
14? There's no way that lands.
Actually, maybe.
No, it doesn't. His AC is too high and I don't have
Nerd.
unless I just automatically give myself more to hit you. I'm just making sure.
Unless you cheat.
I'm gonna make it interesting. That's the beauty about being God. Ribbed for my pain.
God denies me and buffs my enemies.
God denies me and buffs my enemy.
Let's hope this guy doesn't make any wisdom saving throws.
Alright, so...
Neither can't afford to gain any more weight.
Alright, so he missed a bite. Oh, and +2. So 16 doesn't hit, right?
On who?
On Marvin.
I think he's at 19, so no.
No, okay. Alright, so and then he's gonna cast a Blinding Spittle. And Blinding Spittle, the Mouther spits a chemical glob at a point it can see within 15 feet of it. The glob explodes in a blinding flash of light on impact. Each creature within 5 feet of the flash must succeed on a DC 13 dexterity saving throw or be blinded until the end of the Mouther's next turn.
Those are all of us then.
He's... Well, it would be you Well, are you all right next to each other now?
We're all kind of surrounding it.
I'm a little bit away. I'm a little bit away from everyone.
No, you're right behind Udami.
One of them's behind me.
I'm behind
Yeah.
his fat ass. I can
Yeah,
show my ass.
my big fat ass can cover it.
He's gonna hide his
Totally, yeah, totally.
Okay, so all of you
This is what the
roll.
prison wallet's for.
Yeah.
All of you roll for dexterity saving throw.
Alright. Oh, I'm
Ah,
fucking as
yay,
good as I can
4.
be. That's 21.
I got 24.
Oh my
Rolled
god.
an 8. What does blind even do?
Okay, and wait, who else? Would you
Okay,
roll?
just disadvantage on hits.
Would you roll, Udami?
4.
Oh my god. Alright, so Udami and Miser are blinded. And sucks for you. And then the other two, you're fine. So it spits a glob in the point 15 direction. The glob explodes in a blinding light on impact.
Wait, what's the radius of it?
15
Are we all in
feet.
front of it? Are we all in front of it?
Yeah, you're
or
all
are we,
in
like,
front of
surrounding
it. Yeah, you're all in, but it hits within 5 feet of the flash, too, so... And you're all kind of close to each other.
His ass is pretty fat, just saying.
His ass is pretty fat.
It's definitely 5 feet fat, if not more.
I have got the most rotund ass you've ever witnessed.
His ass is pretty
You cannot be blinded
fat.
with light if you're shielded. Like, I'm just saying.
Alright, so Marvin, it's
Especially in
your
the
turn
prison
again.
wallet.
And I will resume stabbing this thing.
Okay.
I got a 19.
A 19, that hits.
Very hog.
Where are conditions, bro? What the hell?
Conditions.
I do
We just got
12
disadvantage on our attacks.
Oh, well, I don't attack anyways, it's fine.
I can't get over that every time Marvin speaks, his character starts fucking soying out. And mine does too, I guess, but still.
Yours pog jams out.
I'm gonna stab him again.
Okay. Would you roll?
19.
Yeah, that hits.
I do 10 damage.
Okay.
Yes, damn it.
Ha! Puny creature is no match for Marvin.
Marvin the strongest.
Alright, that's my turn.
Okay. Shaq, it's your turn. Gibbering mouthers, sexist needs razor teeth tentacles.
Interacting with a teammate at all would be a bonus action, right?
Interacting
Or
with a teammate?
things?
Yeah, Marvin's
No.
close enough that I want to try something.
No, that's fine. Go ahead, you can do it.
Alright, so before I smack this thing, I'm gonna give his sword a quick stroke.
Okay.
Okay.
I
stun you a little bit
want
there.
you to roll for
Interesting.
performance.
Can you do it essentially like?
Yeah, I want you to roll for performance.
Oh, the idea is to essentially just apply poison to the weapon.
Yeah, you could say whatever you want. Roll for performance.
Oh, sure. That's a 16.
Okay, you better do it as essentially as possible.
Oh, I'm giving it a nice
Shall we
slow,
get the sexy
easy
music on?
stroke. I'm giving him a nice, slow, easy stroke while looking him dead in the eyes.
Stick the sword down your throat. Deep throat the sword.
Do you like the sword?
Oh,
Do like
God.
the tip of it.
Why have you applied Marvin's one weakness to his sword?
So your sword now causes like a DC 12 con save, and if it fails, then the monster starts taking 2d4 poison damage.
Right.
Assuming God doesn't tell me to go fuck myself. But after that performance, I would like to think she'd let me get away with it.
I might just automatically let him be poisoned. You don't know.
Okay, there's a difference between me fisting the poison and him stabbing the poison.
So true, Kang. So true.
It is. There are actually different rules for that. Mine just causes it to have disadvantage. His will do damage.
But luckily, I am God, so I will decide the fates.
Me sideways, Jesus Christ. Alright, I'm gonna
I will
roll...
decide the fisting pleasure in this scenario.
Alright, well I'm gonna try to slap the monster now.
Okay, go ahead.
That is an 18. I can't count.
Okay, that hits.
Okay, and we'll do the d4 damage. That is 8 damage, and then we'll go for the second attack. That was a 26.
Okay.
Or 7 more damage.
Okay, that hits.
I've done-
Udami, it's your turn.
Yes.
Excellent. So all of my attacks are now going to be with disadvantage because of the blinding.
Okay.
So I'm going to start off with bite.
Okay.
That is the lowest result was 17.
This guy's a god gamer? What the fuck?
Okay.
Miser couldn't even dream of it.
Okay.
Definitely not.
Then
Definitely not.
that hits for 6 damage.
Alrighty.
Okay, and then for the claws, fuck's sake, 18 was the lowest roll.
Okay.
I don't know what the fuck's going on. And then that is... I'm not doing well for damage, it's 7 damage though.
Okay, 7 damage.
Yeah.
Is that all?
That is all.
Okay, Meezer, it's your turn.
I am gonna go fuck myself, I think.
Okay.
Get your head out of my ass now, thank you.
I don't think I can. If I'm blinded, I can't cast anything, so I can't see anything. Yeah, I don't think I can do it. I don't think I can do anything, really.
Try to shamble up and smack it.
Well, he's gonna
Smack it in
blind
the
me.
ass.
He's
Yeah,
gonna
you
blind me
you
again.
have a melee weapon. Why don't
You're
you try
good.
and use it?
You'll be attacking with disadvantage, but you can still
This is-
attack.
Like, yeah, but then what if he blinds me again?
Well, it's a
Smack
fucking
his
skill
ass.
issue.
That's a skill issue.
That's true. Okay, what if I run behind him and attempt to attack him?
You don't even know what behind this thing is. Look at
Yeah,
it. It doesn't even look like it has a behind.
It's gonna find a meat pocket, dude. It's fine.
Different meat pocket. Let's go.
Yeah, it's gonna find
You
it.
gotta find the one meat pocket.
It's gotta
Yeah.
find a secondary meat pocket somewhere.
Well, I rolled a 6, so definitely not hitting.
It's-
It's
Yeah,
12
that
in
is
total.
that is definitely not
The
hitting.
last time I listened to you freaks, when we get blinded again, it's actually over.
Here, what
You
would
know
have
what?
happened if I
I'm gonna
rolled
be
for you?
like so
you
nice.
still
I'm gonna be
missed.
so nice. You can roll a second attack. Go ahead.
Why?
Cause I just want.
He
Why don't
wants
you
you to
just say?
participate.
Why don't you just say thank
Do
you, God?
something, man.
Why don't you
Well, I
just
rolled
say
a-
thank
well, I
you,
rolled a
God?
20. Well, I rolled a 20, so
You rolled a 20.
Hey!
That
Yep.
works. That hits.
I did 8 damage.
8 damage.
Is that
Yeah.
with the crit or without?
I don't know. How do I roll for a crit? Do I just roll again?
It just doubles your damage if you roll a nat 20.
So 16?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh.
All right. So 16 damage.
Look at what God has done for you.
Look at what God has done.
Better start going to church, am I right, boys?
Say thank you, God.
Thank you, God. Thank you, Allah. I appreciate this.
You're very welcome. Don't ever forget what I've done for you, my child. Don't ever
Now
forget.
it eats you whole.
Yeah, now I won't eat you. Alright, now it is the Mouther's turn. The Mouther turns at Udami and he bites him. 19.
That hits.
Hold up, you get 3 temporary health too.
Okay, you have 3 temporary health, and
That's 48 plus that 3.
Hold on. What dice do I need? D6?
Probably like a D4, probably.
No, it's not. It says 5d6.
What the
It's just
fuck?
a d6, right?
5d6? That's a shitload of damage. What the hell?
Yeah, what do I roll for that? Does anyone know?
D6 is the cube.
Yeah, but it says 5d6. Does that mean anything?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
just roll.
5d6.
You just roll the D6 5 times.
Oh, okay. 3, 2, 1, 6. 3, 2, 1, 6, 11. 3, 2, 1, 6,
12.
12. Yeah, I got a 1. How'd you know I was gonna roll a 1 before fucking I even did it?
How much damage have I taken?
12.
Minus 3.
Yep. So, take off the 10.
9.
9 go, so that puts me down to 39. The first damage I've taken.
Yep, get frickered. Alright, and then... You know what? I'm just gonna... The Gibbering Mouther also goes ahead and takes a look at Marvin. And...
Ah, yes. Over here, beast.
And he's gonna bite
Come here.
He's gonna bite Marvin too, and I definitely hit you this time, cause it's a 20 altogether. 20 altogether.
Ooh, just barely.
Oh, taking damage.
And now you're gonna get hit. 1, 4, 5, 8, 12. You take 12 damage as well. And now the Gibber is gonna look at Shuck, and he's gonna take a bite out of Shuck too.
I'm at Shuck.
He doesn't hit Shuck though. And now he's gonna look at Meezer. And he doesn't hit Meezer.
Get
So,
little fucking retard man.
so the gibbering mouther has ended his turn.
That goes
So
back
we're
to
not-
Marty.
Are we still blinded?
I was gonna skip blinding you guys again this time, but I
Well,
can
how long does the
blind
blind? Well, how long does the blind last?
to the end of my
Until
turn.
its turn.
Okay. So we shouldn't be blinded anymore then.
Not blinded anymore. I'm gonna let you guys have this one.
Very gracious, Allah. Very gracious.
You're very welcome.
Thank you, God. Thank you. Thank you.
You're very welcome, my sons.
He just wants to go to bed.
Yeah, I'm a little tired.
I am fucking exhausted.
Yeah. I mean, we've been doing
Whose
a
turn
lot
is
of fighting.
It's been non-stop combat. I love it.
Punch! Punch!
It is Marvin's turn now.
It is time for revenge. And then I stab it.
Okay. I love this.
A very simple man. I like it.
Very simple man. He does his best.
I rolled a 21.
A 21. Okay, that hits.
Uh, 14 damage.
14 damage. Okay.
Yeah. And I fucking stab him again.
Okay.
I got a 22.
A 22. That hits.
That is 12 damage.
12 damage. I'm like inspecting my dice right now. And there's like, I don't know if it's because of these. Oh, I see. I was trying to figure out why these cores had these little dots on them, but it's keeping the liquid inside. That makes more sense. Never mind. I thought it was like a defect on the dice.
That goes to Shuck then.
And then I am going
Oh.
to eat a delicious berry. My bonus act.
Hell
Eat
yeah.
Eat a delicious berry.
Yeah, I have 9 good berries on me. Well,
Okay, sounds good. Eat your berry.
I get my 1 HP back.
Very, very good.
Peak efficiency.
Very peak efficiency.
Okay. Now it goes to Shuck.
Now it goes to Shuck. Is that
Goes to
all?
Shuck. Marvin.
Yeah, that's everything.
So Shuck's just gonna beat its ass with his quarterstaff on this one actually.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean if I'm not poisoning them, I may as well just use the quarterstaff because it's potential higher damage. So I rolled a nat 20.
Okay, nice. That hits,
So-
obviously.
It is 16 damage off that hit,
Okay, 16 damage off the hit.
and now an unarmed strike for my bonus action. That fucking whiffs at a glorious 9.
Oh my god. Okay.
Hey, I haven't missed in a while.
That is true. That's true.
Yeah, so that is Shuck's turn. I burned all of my burned my action surge. I burned my key points. I am spent.
That's also
He
true.
blew his load, you could say.
You blew his load, one could say.
Oh,
Alright,
yeah.
Udami, it's your turn.
Cool.
They made Lord of the Ring dies. Okay, sorry.
Lovely.
I'm gonna start off by biting the little fucker.
Okay, you bite him.
17 to hit.
Okie dokie.
And then that is 7 damage from the bite.
Okay.
Bear
Claws.
gets bit, fights back.
11.
Alrighty.
Does that hit?
Yep, that hits.
Cool.
Today that hits.
Damage. 11 damage.
11 damage. Okay.
Today
Anything
that
else?
hits.
11 hits crazy. 11 hits crazy.
Today that hits.
This guy's a weakling. Wait, today that hits. Holy fuck, she's done. She's checked out.
Yeah.
Demolished.
Today that hit. I mean, oh, little Delulu.
It's a matter of time before Howl goes, you know what? Bomb drops from the sky. Things there. Good night.
Good night. Everybody dies. All right.
The
So-
end. Big spikes everywhere. Kill yourself. Thank you.
So, is it Meezer's turn or is your turn done?
My turn is done.
Okay. Go ahead, Meezer.
Alright, okay. Here's the play. I'm gonna cast... I think I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on Udami and then make him attack the thing again.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
That's what I think I'm gonna do.
Alright. That's the play.
So
What's
he
that
gets
for, sir?
healed. He gets healed for a grand total of 4 HP.
Excellent. Let's be up to 43.
Excellent.
And then you gotta roll an attack roll, my friend.
Okie dokie, I will do claws with a 9.
You let me down! Let me down!
Wait, you rolled a 9
9.
to hit?
Yeah.
That doesn't hit.
Yay!
That doesn't hit.
I'm still proud of you. It's okay.
That doesn't hit. Go ahead, Marvin. I believe it's your turn. Unless, Riley, you have another...
What? Okay, actually, as a bonus action, I'm gonna cast Shield of Faith on Marvin, and then he's also going to attack it.
Okay. Marvin.
Ha!
Got a 21.
Oh, thank God.
Yep, that
Let
hits.
down.
Remember the stroke I gave you, Marvin?
If I lost 2 in a row, I'd just kill myself, honestly.
Remember the stroke I gave you.
That's 13 damage, and I suppose the sword is poisoned, so should probably do a con roll.
So Marvin takes his sword and he makes the last slash into the gibbering mouther. Okay.
Oh, we killed
It's
the
like,
Dwayne.
I'm not doing a con save, you're killing it here.
He's dying. He is a
I've had enough of
dunzo.
this shit. Get me out!
So you make your final strike into the withering blob of flesh and agony, obviously. It reels
Obviously.
back from your strike, letting out a blood-curdling stream. It slowly begins to dissolve away, the screams becoming more distant. All that remains is the wand. You notice Shinebright bleeding. He's trying to get your attention. It seems that the scroll wore off. He points his face straight at the central platform as though he wants you to go there.
Wait,
For those
bleeding or bleating?
Bleating.
I said
Okay.
bleating.
Okay, I just,
Yep.
sorry.
But for those who understand animals, you know what he's trying to say, obviously. This is for those who don't understand animals.
I don't understand
What is he
animals.
trying to say?
He leads you to another scroll of what you assume is to speak with animals. So if...
But it's actually Fireball and we kill him and it's desert.
okay, that's
Rest in
not the
peace.
case.
Can we kill
I
the
have
sheep?
speak with animals on it. Still be active until long
Yes,
rest.
but if one of the other players who does not have speak with animals would like it, so
Okay.
they could also understand Mr. Shinebright.
I'm gonna rely on my boy Udami. He carried me. I'm gonna rely on him.
Okay, all right. So Shinebright looks somber almost. It seems the realization of how he truly treated his apprentice dawned on him.
Just hire an orc apprentice. You don't have to feel bad about being racist.
Somebody do an Arcana check. Somebody
Okay.
do.
All right. Somebody or everybody?
Oh, you can all do it.
Do I roll a
13.
5?
Got a
I
4.
rolled a 20. I rolled a 20.
Let's go!
Website's not broken anymore.
Not
Canadians.
racist against Canadians.
Not
So-
anymore.
So, Meezer takes a close look at the wand, and upon taking a closer look at the wand, you can see that it's formed of a long, thin twig taken from an oak tree. It's clear that the wand had been heavily modified. It also appears to have been fitted with a bulbous, rune-inscribed iron band and has cracks running along its
Pistol
length.
grip and extended magazine wand.
You realize that
With
these
silencer
modifications
attachment.
have made the wand extremely unstable. Okay. Shinebright says... Well, actually, do you have anything you want to say about this wand?
This wand is going to explode.
It's for bitches.
Magic is
Fancy
for... Wait,
stick.
no, I can't say magic is for bitches because I cast magics. Never mind.
Yeah. And then call yourself a bitch.
This wand in specific
Wait, no,
is for
my magic
bitches.
is divine though. This is nerd magic.
This is piss boy magic.
Yeah, this is piss boy magic exactly.
This is piss boy magic. So Shinebright looks at you guys and he goes, I'm sorry. I made you all go through this. I did not expect it to turn out like this. What's done is done. And the past cannot be changed. I can ask, but only one more thing of you. Please use the wand to turn me back.
Nah.
I'm not gonna use it. Nah, dude, someone else with
Nah.
brains has to use it. Who's the guy who got +1 int? He's
I'm
gotta
gonna
use it.
tell everyone that he says he feels very bad about what happened, and then I don't mention the bit about turning him back.
I walk up to the sheep and I say, GG, it was easy.
Can we give the stick to Shuck?
You can.
You make Shuck try to cast your polymorph.
Excuse me?
Let Shuck do it. I believe in him.
You guys don't even want to attempt to turn the wizard back? This was the whole mission.
No, Shuck's
not
gonna try and
really.
turn it back.
Yeah, Shuck's doing it.
Mm-hmm.
Do you not
With his
believe in Shuck?
with his -3 int, he's gonna do it.
Yeah,
Fuck
he's
me,
got
all
it.
right.
Surely he can cast magic. Surely.
Shuck, 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 Shuck,
So
Shuck.
Shuck takes the stick
Shuck.
and aggressively swings it at the sheep, smacking him in the head while he does it.
Okay.
Keep it number.
No!
No.
Please! Stop!
Turn back.
What am I,
Oh
What
my
am I
Sounds
rolling
like a
here?
fucking breakdown.
am I rolling a fucking Arcana
Arcana
or something?
Sounds a
Just
full-blown
just-
panic attack.
just roll and I will pick. Just roll.
It's gonna be like a
Fucking-
3.
Fucking
It is a
pussies.
-1.
No,
you
what'd you
rolled
roll?
I rolled a 2 and I have -3. It is a
Roll.
-1.
Roll again.
That is a 3.
Okay, roll again.
That's a 15.
Okay, much better. By some
Good job, Shuck. Proud of you, boy.
Yeah!
by some weird fate, Shuck the idiot has somehow
Whoa.
turned the
Okay,
wizard
buddy, calm down.
back.
Hey, come on.
He is an idiot. He's got 5 int.
He's a lovable fool. He's not an idiot.
He's our little mascot, and we love him for it.
He's
Yeah.
a lovable fool, you say? Is that what
If-
we're calling him?
Yep, that's what we're calling him.
But we're
If-
all not gonna touch him because he's
He's poisonous. Not gonna touch him.
Oh,
Yeah.
hold on.
Group,
Red
group
wasn't
hug except
feeling-
Shuck. He's not invited.
Group hug
as long as he
except for
wears gloves.
Doug.
6
If-
feet 6 feet for Shuck. He's got
If-
COVID.
If
Oh.
Red wasn't feeling generous, I would have just imploded into a fucking gibbering mass again. Or I
Something-
say again, like the other guy.
Something bad would have happened, and I was trying to prevent it. Because I want a nice outcome. I didn't want a bad outcome.
You gotta make a new character for the fucking campaign if we go on with one.
Here is our boy.
Turn to a
that-
real frog.
Here's the boy that you guys have helped. Okay. And
Whoa. Shinebright, you want some ale, bro?
A proper frat bro turning
A little
up.
bit
Oh.
warm now, but
okay, so you cast the spell. A light envelops Shinebright. It grows brighter and brighter, and you have to shield your eyes to stop from being blinded. After a few moments, the light begins to fade, and standing before you is an elegant, wise, golden-haired elf. Alright, I didn't read the end part, so he's just Gandalf, really skinny.
He's an elf!
Gandalf the bitch.
That would
Piss
actually
wizard.
make a lot more sense as to why,
The guy who said he couldn't study for 100 years?
yeah, exactly.
Can
Okay.
can my fuck up have him with golden sheep's wool instead of just his golden hair.
Turn him to a sheep permanently. He's got sheep hair.
Oh my god,
I hope you learned your lesson for next time, little sheep man.
my gods, my body, it's back. I never thought this moment would come. I can't thank you enough. You watch as tears fall from Shinebright's aged eyes. Anything to say to him now?
Yo, Shinebright, you want some ale?
It's time for drinking competition. It's back on.
I'll have some ale.
Someone cast Cold Ray on the ale to see if you can chill it down.
I'll cast a Ray of Frost on the barrel ale.
Yeah, see if we can chill it down.
Thanks, Natsu. I'm so glad that you guys liked it.
I love fun.
All right, so Shinebright and all of you have some ale, and
Drinking competition.
you have a drinking competition, and that's how this campaign ends, with a drinking competition.
I roll Constitution.
Okay, go ahead.
I got 16.
rolling
I beat his ass. I beat his ass. I got 16.
I got 15. I'm gonna kick him in the teeth.
We won.
I got an 18. Yeah, we're good.
Dude, this guy's a chance.
Oh my god.